Alright. Almost 50 hours in. I wonder how close we are getting to the end of the Chris story. Gotta be getting close. Better, chapter 3s are just way longer than the... It's kind of hard to tell, because we don't have any sort of endpoint to kind of confirm, you know. Let's see if we can even go this way. The Duckland has plenty of water and it's really lively. Does that mean they have lots of water bottles? Run! Alright, let's go see her great aunt, Yuri. It's crazy, Yuri looks about the same age as Chris, but... And then she's like Yumi's great aunt. Or Yun's great aunt. Same difference. Please come in. Make yourselves at home. After all, you are guests. We seldom entertain around here. I can see that. The village seems like it's rejecting the outside world. You are quite outspoken. I'm sorry. I'm used to saying what's on my mind. You are totally wrong. We are very committed to our duties, and sometimes this does require us to withdraw from the outside world. Interesting. Then, please tell me why we're here. About the destructive force we just encountered. The water rune seal that you mentioned in the Flame Champion. Yun. Chris, I am the child of the Alma Kinan with an unusual gift that sometimes allows me to see into the future. Like a fortune teller? You can think of it that way, if it helps you. There is one vision that haunted me since my birth. It's the destruction of the True Rune, and the resurrection of the Flame Champion. The destruction of the True Rune? Yes, the power of the 27 True Runes which sustain the world. There are people who seek to destroy one of the runes. The man in black, whom we just encountered, is probably one of them. What happens if the true rune is destroyed? Why are you so determined? A long time ago, there was a hero in the Grasslands, the Flame Champion Lan. The best dude. We, the people of Elmakinnen, joined the battle under his leadership against the Harmonian army. During the second major battle, the Flame Champion Lan and his followers, the Firebringer, were surrounded by the Harmonian forces. Wait for Lan. Where is the Flame Champion? Where is Lan? I'm right here. Damn, if this continues, we're all finished. What's that? The Firebringer and the Harmonian forces and the Grassland troops were all engulfed in a firestorm and perished. They say the fire burned for 10 days. Only survivor was the Flame Champion himself. He did not speak of it, but the force behind it was the power of the True Rune. It must have been a rune of power out of control. Then repented for this horrible deed, which took many lives of both ally and foe. Yeah, it's fire. Fire has always hit ally and foe. The True Rune's power was out of control. The True Rune was destroyed. Everyone could perish. From the Grassland to Zexen, Holy Harmonia to Odessa, to the south and the northern outlands. That's nonsense. Why do you say that? Just think about it. What is the purpose of doing this? There's nothing to gain. It sounds like a fantasy to me. I mean, it sounds like a typical bad guy, you know. Every bad guy just wants to destroy the world for some reason, because, I don't know, reasons. Exactly, just gotta create a perfect world. Then you don't believe me. Zexen Knights don't fight for fantasy. We're bound by loyalty and reason. Sorry. Could you leave me alone for a while? I need to think. She needs to go to the bathroom, is what she said, and what she means. Need to think in this bush back here. Where are we going to think? Maybe now we go over here. Good. I figured correctly. What is it? Were you looking for me? Yes. Or you, yes, as well as something else. A quiet spot. Yeah, I think that's the toilet right there, so have at it. Just be careful of the leaves on the left. They create rashes. Why? Talk with you alone. I must be lucky I found both. So what do you want to know, or what do you want to talk about? Seduce you? Just kidding. My missus would find me out in a heartbeat. I can't risk it today. Or any other day. Oh, well, I don't know about that. Don't start, Nash. I'm not comfortable with this. Oh, then why did you suggest the idea in the first place? You seem to have known what was going to happen. To some extent, yes. I was sent by Bishop Cesari of the Holy Harmonia to sneak into the Grasslands. Holy Harmonia? Don't tell me. You're a spy from Harmonia. I'm afraid I am. Alleged reason for our current invasion is to eliminate the rest of the Firebringer band. But I think there's someone else pulling the strings, so to speak. It's my job to look into this. A secret mission directly from the Bishop. I couldn't refuse. Can you think it's the destructive force they just mentioned? Didn't want to believe that, but it does seem to fit, doesn't it? On the brink of the ceasefire, Zexen Grasslands rebounded with a full-scale battle. At the same time, the Holy Harmonian army invaded. It all seems unreal to me. Has to be just a complication in the conflict between us and Grasslands. I only came to Grasslands to fight out by my father, and no other intention whatsoever. I'll tell you about your father. Will you listen to me? Of course I will. Chris, your father's still alive. He's inside of you right now. He's inside of your heart. He's always alive. How do you know? Chris, I am your father. There lived a hero, Lan, the flame champion in the Grasslands. He and his band of comrades were called the Firebringer. Her daddy's me. I'm Chris's daddy. I feel conflicted. Goodbye, my friends. Forgive me for not being able to go with you. I'm sure paths will cross again. We've always trusted your decision. We will do, or we still do. Okay, it's not us. It's Geddoe, because there was Geddoe and there was Jabil, or whatever his name was. Wait, Jabil did have our father's armor, so is Jabil our daddy? Flame Champion had two close comrades, and your father was one of them. Hold it right there. Flame Champion lived more than 50 years ago. Chris's father was his close friend. He must be over... No, that can't be true. What? Just as the Flame Champion was the bearer of the true Fire Rune, your father was the bearer of the true Water Rune. You see, 27 true runes that exist in this world are thought to be part of the central force which moves the world. The bearers of the runes are said to be granted great power and immortality. Still, that hides the power of the runes and its whereabouts is an Elmakinen. And how does he keep the true Water Rune a secret? And how to bear it inside of his body? Most likely. That's why the man told me to follow the Flame Champion. It's probably not a very fun process to have that rune hidden inside of your body. Not a fun process at all. Not yet. Thanks. Yoon, are you... Pardon me, Chris. Never mind. In that case, I will leave you now. There's no men in this village because they're totally fond of ducks. Like that little girl there, I wanted to touch that duck's tummy feathers because they're so soft. That's where the duck village is nearby. Once you go duck, you can never go back. Exactly. Never go full duck, though. Tummy feathers look so soft and squishy. You mind if I rubbed it? See, and then after they, you know, they get what they need from the ducks, you know, it's time for a roast. Said they get our accommodations ready now. Everyone wanted to keep us talking, but you didn't miss us for today. They seem to be preoccupied with something else. What shall we do? Shall we retire for the night? Don't think we have anything else we need to do in town, right? Actually, we need to equip that killer rune. No, not yet. I'd like to see the village a little more. I see. Offix. Totally am. Let's get some rest. See, Master Fred? Everybody's exhausted. You're the one who pretends not to be. I'm not tired at all. My eyes are just, droopy. Master Fred, we are leaving you behind. Oh, is that chapter end? Is that just a cutscene with that fireplace? Okay. Heard the crackling fire. I was like, oh, it's kind of a weird place to end the chapter if that was. What was that? I thought I heard something. Yep. 27 true runes. Wait. Is that thing going through us? Yep. That light is going through us. It's actually like a piece of geometry that we can like walk through. It's shining out of the back of our heads. Is Chris a ghost? She's a ghost. Yeah. How's the vote looking right now? Is it still pretty tight? Yeah, still 5 points. 5-point spread between Sword Art and Dark Cloud. Still very tight. Yep. A couple points. Still anybody's game, mind you, but it's very tight. Well, the thing with Dark Cloud 2 is like it's only 11 games away from the fast forward, so even if it loses, it's gonna be played like very shortly after anyways. Well, shortly. Probably a couple months, depending on how long the games are. But then the Sword Art Online, which is, you know, Sword Art Online, which is just, yeah. I kind of want Dark Cloud 2 to win. What's going on here? Getting ready for the ritual. Ritual? What for? And why is Nash naked? Ritual of soul sending. Soul sending? We offer a soul to the spirits in order to receive their blessings on the Grasslands. It's the second to last task I must perform, Chris. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Dark Cloud 2 is one of those games people love. So that's why it's getting a lot of votes. Sword Art Online 2 is for people who A, want to vote for games that are far off, and B, who want pain. it's got the sadism vote, right? So this is the second to last task I must perform, Chris. Second to last. You're not talking about Yun, are you? Yes, of course. She is a special child. She lives for today. There's a destructive force which aims to destroy the true runes and people who intend to obtain the Grasslands by taking advantage of the present turmoil. We need the blessings of the spirits to block them. Tonight, Yun will offer her soul to the spirits. You must be kidding. How could you sacrifice her life just like that? Do you not make sacrifices for Zexen? No. I mean, yes. That angry profile shot. I mean, losing one's life in battle is a lot different than killing for some spiritual mumbo-jumbo. Love that portrait of Chris. Well, it's not a surprise for both Monster Hunter and Atelier. Like, both of them were played fairly recently for fast forwards, so it makes sense that people aren't voting for them. Because why pick Atelier when we just played an Atelier game not that long ago? You know, something that hasn't been played recently makes more sense, right? Like Sword Art Online. How dare you treat something that you don't understand with so much disrespect? Good enough looking for a copy? Yeah. I don't blame you. I mean, I picked up my copy from Play Asia, which was, you know, it was new on Play Asia, and yeah, it's a it's a what's it called, Asia exclusive, right? So, or it's a Not Asia, it's Singapore. There you go. Singapore English exclusive, so probably very few of them out there to begin with, so. It's definitely harder to find. Yeah, I don't know if the plot has anything to do with the Sword Art, like, I don't know which Sword Art Online arc, because Sword Art Online is one of those anime series that's just so vastly different for each arc, right? You have the one where they're freaking in the gun gale online, where the hell they call it, and of course the original Sword Art, and you got like the one where they're like fairies, you know, like it's so different for each version. Is that why you brought us here, to witness this atrocity? Hey, he's copping a feel there. Forget Chris. Is a lucky rabbit's foot so lucky for the rabbit who lost it? Damn this superstitious garbage. Lost long as the fairy one? Oh, there you go. Oh yeah. And I know there's a couple that do take place in the gun version there. Yeah, I mean they're not going to follow the plot of the actual anime directly. They're going to be side stories, alternate universes kind of thing. Because obviously you don't just want to follow the plot of the anime, but you know, want to have something that's kind of in that universe, which makes sense. Chris. Yeah, lots of dot hack games. Please, can you come with me, Chris? Ian, remember the ritual starts soon. I know. I only want a brief moment to speak with Chris before the ritual. It won't be long. Mind you, she is not from Malakanen. Of course. Chris, please come this way. Yep, gonna be a lot of big series starting up soon. I mean, Suikoden 3, really. I mean, it's a fairly long-running series on the PS2. There's 3 of them on there. Beta Bullet, yeah, that's the one I was thinking about. It's beautiful. Yeah, Elusian Lysaurus, how the hell you pronounce that? Yeah. I haven't watched Sword Art Online recently. It's one of those series that just kind of do whatever the hell they feel like doing with it. It's just like, nah. It's such a quiet evening, a perfect setting for the ritual. Yun, do you know what you're getting into? Of course I know. After the soul sending ritual, I'm going to die. Yun. This is my duty. Many people die without finishing or even knowing their duties. I consider myself lucky. No regrets. Nelma Kinan, a girl whose soul is offered, will become a spirit. My soul will live forever. Still, how compassionate you are. I appreciate your concern more than you know. After all, you hardly know me. So now can I ask you, why did you bring me here? Was that one of your duties? I've had the vision of today's events ever since I was little. Maybe that's why you feel like an old friend to me. I've always wanted to meet you. Of course, there was a destructive force to consider, but it wasn't just that. What do you want me to do? Do you not like expectations placed upon you by other people? Yeah. They made names, no kidding, right? I put all efforts as a Zexen Knight into combat. I only intend to defend my fellow men, the Zexen Knights in my country. But I found myself hailed as a hero, tormented by unsolicited attention over jealousies. Was I born with these qualities? Why do people love me as a hero? Was this my destiny? It has always bothered me. Maybe it's why I distanced myself from the Knights. Maybe I wanted to escape the role of a hero. But I still... You don't need qualifications to make a difference. Let expectations bring happiness, not burdens. Also, Suikoden's going pretty good. Do whatever you feel is right. Trust your intuition. This is Chris's chapter 3. I don't know. I don't know how long these chapter 3s are. I mean, they seem definitely longer than chapter 2s were. Chapter 1s were kind of like introducing the character, and those were relatively long. Chapter 2s for the characters were all fairly short. And then now chapter 3 definitely seems like to be kind of capping off the individual character story. I feel like chapter 3 is going to be the last chapter for each of the individual characters. Chapter 2 for Thomas was his last chapter. And his chapter 2 seemed to coincide with Hugo's chapter 3, because Hugo was already at the castle, which was where he's going in chapter 3, at the beginning of chapter 3. So I figure it's probably the last chapter for Chris, but God knows how long it is, right? Just as I have my duties, you have yours. Wouldn't you be more upset if you had no purpose in life? But I am... Like, we'll know once we finish Chris, if she doesn't have any more chapters, then there's a good chance that each character goes to chapter 3, and then they probably all combine together and finally become, like, you know, the Stars of Destiny, and then we can actually build our party how we want. It's almost time. The last of the ritual is complete. The seal of the water will be released. Its power will be sought again. The power of the true rune that has been suppressed by the seal will be released as well. And the whereabouts of the Flame Champion will be identified. Making use of his power could be the only way to save the Grasslands. We'll leave it to you to make it so, Chris. Rune. It was nice to know you, Chris. You're a serious but kind person. Kind? Yeah, well, the two games are prequels, right? Like 4 and 5 are prequels to the original trilogy. Rune, it is time. So it is. Chris, Nash, Fred, and Rico. Goodbye to you all. To my sisters, Yuri and Yumi. It's time for me to go. Rune. Well, I guess she's not going to be a Star of Destiny. Actually, couldn't I get information about Rune? Because I remember sending out... Kid to get info on Rune. So isn't she a Star of Destiny then? Because I'm assuming you only get info from Stars of Destiny. She didn't join the Stars of Destiny, but she was... So I guess... Could be, if she is a Star of Destiny, she's not going to be alive or whatever. Rune, but it's clearly story-based, so it's not like we can do anything about it. It's not Zexen or Holy Harmonia. Grasslanders have their own ways. Look how they curse us for cutting trees and burning grass to make way for stone piles. Die by the sword is noble, but to give up one's life freely... The Eludian Chronicles, yeah. Locking in my console for the game code, yeah. Not for us to say. Yeah, I mean, Konami's obviously never gonna release another Suikoden, so... Well, rip everybody. Maybe she's not gonna die. Triangle strategy, yeah. I fully agree with the lady. I advise you to stop the ritual. Release the seal of the true water rune. You. I saw you not long ago. I told you I knew where the village was. Disgraceful intruders. You defile the sacred place. Leave this instant. Why now? Red has joined, Dash has joined, Rico has joined, Yuri has joined, Yumi has joined. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be using the Alma Kinan combo, because that was absolute trash when we used it. A collection? Well, the problem with making a collection is that you have vastly different systems, right? You have the PS1, you have the PS2. They could probably bundle the PS2 ones together, but it doesn't really make sense, because, you know, if 4 and 5 are the prequels to 1 and 2, it would make sense to have, like, 1, 2, and 3, because those are also linked together with the memory card thing. But since 1 and 2 are vastly different from 3, it's hard to do. Yeah, I mean, they could probably do 1 and 2, but it feels like it wouldn't be enough without 3 to kind of complete the trilogy kind of thing. I don't know. It'd definitely be more work than just throwing some glorified ROMs into like a collection and selling as that. Hey Rich, how's it going? Yeah, exactly. Company doesn't give a damn. If it's not an easy way of making money, they're not gonna do it. On guard. It's gonna be on guard. On guard. Alright, what do we got? Mirror VTuber. Oops. Let's try the Jungler rune here. As his allies turn. Power plus Berserker. Let's do that. Definitely need to get rid of her first. Ow. Where's the music coming out of her? Never mind. Damn. 600 damage to Sarah there. I'm almost one-shotted Sarah. We need to heal up though. Shoot. Who's the best water user? Rico is, right? Shit, she's faster than us. Well, rip. Why did she have to be faster than us? Well, that sucked. I just saw Chris's... I guess he's also dangerous. There is water amulets that they sell in the shop. I'm gonna go through the cutscene. Maybe this is like one of those you're supposed to lose. We'll see. Yeah, it's definitely one where we're supposed to lose. It feels like we could probably win, just, you know, we need more water resistance. But you can keep your mouth shut. Hold it right there. Won't let you get near Yun. Baseball. Gotta do some more baseball. Gotta whack those balls. She'll be dead after the ritual anyway. What's the difference? What difference does it make? Shut up. Oh, brother. The ritual is over. We shouldn't have taken so long. The seal has been released. The true water rune is gone with the water seal, I imagine. That's fine. There's another seal left. We'll still manage if we get that one. Are they gone? Or are they the destructive force Rune warned us about? I totally had a chance there if I had, like, cast the right spells. You know, knowing ahead of time. Or attack the right people. Good morning, milady. After such a hectic day yesterday, I hope you managed a good night's sleep. Where's Rico? Just us and Rico. That's it. All we need, just Rico and us. Travel the world together. Please feel free to use all the village facilities. You must be tired. Relax and take things easy. Nash. Good morning, Chris. You're up with the sun, Nash. Why so early? What's wrong with rising at dawn? Only old folks have to wait until the crowing stops before getting up. I really don't need any more of your sarcasm this morning. I'm always getting chided by you women for whatever I do. I'm not out fooling around, you know. I think you make fooling around your business. Are you off to find the Flame Champion? My, what big ears you have. I guess I really should go. Someone's got to put an end to this. You thought it should be me. I'm going because someone else thinks it's right? It's more than that. My heart is guiding me now. My sworn enemy will be those who use senseless words to further themselves. Anyone who massacres innocent lives will answer to me. As captain of the Zexen Knights, no wait. I shall follow my heart. Heart of Chris Lightfellow, not that of some silver hero figure. But you are a hero. At least you have all the makings of one. That doesn't matter either. All that matters is what needs to be done. Nash is joined. It's Freddy boy. Where's everybody else in the village? Like nobody outside. I was gonna say they're all waiting for us at the entrance. I see you're here to see us off. Here's a map to the whereabouts of the Flame Champion. I have no knowledge of what awaits you there. You couldn't even foresee this. You can only press on. It definitely feels like the end of her chapter. Thank you so much, Chris. I didn't mean to disrespect you or your rituals either. Will you accept our blessing for your journey? Never! Screw you and your blessing. I'd welcome it. I'm sure we'll need all the luck we can get to face the path for us. Well then, our greatest appreciation will go with this prayer. Where's, the fancy hand movements? It's actually pretty well animated, considering. gonna say we're missing somebody. But just like woke up. It's like, wait for me. Maybe not. The Flame Championship way. It's not quite the end. Let's save first before we go there. So 2 spots in our inventory or in our party, so let's see if we can get that dude who's supposed to show up in the forest. Again, I don't know where in the forest he's gonna show up, but oh, I was gonna say, is there any new characters in here? There's apparently one right here. The hell? What are you doing? Brody? Shh. Brody. McKinnon. Brody. Rides a broom? Question mark. Quiet, please. I'm starting to get it. See, Harry Potter. What are you talking about? I'll follow you. I can almost fly. Fly with this broomstick? Yes, oops. Oh, I was so close. Can I help you? I'm right in the middle of magic lessons. I see. I'm looking for men. Looking for men. You're looking for men? Yes, I'm looking for skilled fighters. It's hard to tell if Rhodey's a guy or a girl. I mean, it's got a male name, but so does Chris and Ernest and Rico, and they're all women. A fighter. My mentor doesn't engage combat per se, but her magic is invincible. She's the best magician in this world. Magician? I'd be so impressed with her. No one knows more tricks and spells. She even outmatched Crowley, the famous old-timer. He flies that broomstick like an eagle. If you'd like to meet her, she's staying at the inn. Is she really all that good? Alright, so obviously we need to get his or her master. Hello, Rhodey's master. What is it? Do you wish to speak with me? Estella. Estella. Which? Question mark? I've heard that you are a great magician. Would you consider joining us? Join your team? Alright. That was easy. Really? I'll join you on one condition. Find the village of Gordius. Do that and I'll come with you. Village of Gordius? Okay. Join if you find village of Gordius. Stella's apprentice. Gordius village? I've never heard of it. Yes, the village is a legendary counterpart of Almacanen, consists solely of males. Its entrance is supposedly located in front of the ritual shrine of Almacanen. We would need a party of only guys to find it. Entrance in front of shrine of Almacanen. May need full male party? Question mark. Yeah, I bet we need a full male party to get there. Which means we're not going to be doing with Chris. Where'd Bart's go? Look at he's not with us still. Just noped it out of there. Can't see there being any more characters in here. Alright, let's see if we can somehow get into it right now, but I highly doubt it. Never heard of such a thing. All men? My, but it does sound interesting. Yeah, it's very likely we need a full party of men to get into this. Camera, please. Alright. Let's see if we can find that Lang, whatever his name is. Again, I don't know if you can even join during Chris's playthrough, but... And now that we have the ability going back, characters can we add? We can add Wen Fu, and we can add Sine. So it depends if Riko is considered a child, but then again, Sine might be considered a child too. I don't know how old she is either. She looks older than Riko would look like, but... I can go see if we can get that theater dude. Those rabbits have eye patches. Looks like they have small eye patches. Any characters that might be standing around. Oh shit. These things were hard, weren't they? We're not getting that boss music this time though, maybe because we're a couple levels higher. They seem to be a lot easier than the ones we were running into in the other fields that were nuking us with wind magic. Characters anywhere here? No. One whole damage, oh no. Yep. Damn it. I hope he's not like hiding behind one of these trees or something. I can't see anything. It's not bad. Like I like the style, like the art style and everything, but one of the biggest complaints is that it's just running around, like having to backtrack over the same places over and over and over and over and over again. Gets really annoying. Especially since everything looks the same. I saw something here. No, it's a tree. Like this one here just seems like a dead end area, so other than this plant here, which we can harvest. It's a lot of dudes. Damn it. You really don't like Nash, do they? Does Nash have like a taunting thing on him? Because it seems like a lot of enemies go for Nash. Okay, seriously, leave Nash alone. Yeah, so I don't know where the hell this Landis is, unless there's another forest near Almacanan, but, I mean, this is very likely the forest. It's just maybe you can't actually get them during Chris's playthrough. Or there's other requirements, other than having an empty slot in your party. Nobody here. Let's see, exit right. Well, let's go get the rest of our party up then. See if we can get the see if we can get a party makeup that the playwright dude will join us. Mega Medicine. Does Nash have like some sort of friggin' taunt rune equipped? Because friggin' hell. It says the water rune. That's it. Looks like he does have room for an extra rune though, so. The Nash rune, yeah. He's just a natural Nash. So it feels like if we're going to meet any character, this would be the most like logical spot right here because it's a nice open area, but there's nobody here, so probably have to come back here during like whatever point we get all the characters. Nice Piri. Let's go make up a party. Just make sure he's not over here or something. Get those beetles. They're just annoying. Four dudes, Jesus. Stop risk running away from these guys. This is a very quick encounter. As soon as we zoned in. No, I'm still doing Chris's Chapter 3. I wouldn't have a party of 4 people. If I was going to choose characters right now for Final Party, Chris, obviously. I mean, probably the protagonist, right? Chris, Hugo, and... It depends on how many, like, interactions, there's any cool interactions I can make, but... Chris, Hugo, and Geddoe probably makes sense to throw them all in there. Yeah, this is Chris we're playing right now. She's the best protagonist. So for her, for sure. I haven't really tried too many of the other characters, like the Stars of Destiny, so it's hard to tell. I'd have to try some out. This game has a lot of weird... I mean, Chris could be Crystal, right? But this game has a lot of weird names for female characters, like Rico there. I thought Rico was a guy, and no, Rico's a girl too. Going to the profile, remember Maximilian Knight. She's also Captain Fred's Maximilian Knight, Fred Maximilian's attendant. So Rico's a she. There's Ernie. Ernie's like a. She's the magic tutor for the Odessa Castle, or Buddha Hut Castle, which I renamed Odessa. So that's another like male name. It's like so many females have male names. It just throws me off. I think that's probably a localization thing more than anything. Yeah, there's combo attacks. So this game uses a pairs system. So each character like kind of in pairs like this, which affects some some abilities, and if you pair them up with the right character, you get like that special attack down the bottom left there, Maximilian. So if we put these in different pairs, you don't get that combo attack. There's also combo attacks you get if you have, like, let's say 3 specific characters in your party somewhere. So you might get a combo attack with those 3. Doesn't matter where they are in the thing. So you have like pairs combos and you have like member combos. But I mean, there's probably so many of those out there, but I can't really tweak my party around too much right now. They give me fairly limited abilities of tweaking my party. Yeah, I think somebody mentioned that like the way it was written in Japanese for Ernie was more like Annie. And for some reason, it went from Annie to Ernie, right, with localization. That's the thing, right? They probably see a name, but they don't have like any context of like what the any of the character's information. So they just know like as a character that's called this and like localize this. Well, if you don't have any story as the character male or female or anything like that, it's kind of hard to localize it. So I'm not blaming the localizers on that. Okay, so Emily is almost guaranteed to be considered a child. Question is because I mean she's talking about running away from home or whatever. Question is Rico considered a child? And if you have 2 female children, then does the dude consider one of them a female, one of them a child, or consider both of them to be a child? Because I could bring Emily over. And I can bring... Then again, I don't know if Sene is considered a child too. Like, she looks fairly young. So like this here will give us 3 men. We got Fred, Nash, and Wan Fu. We got 2 females, Chris and either Rico or Emily. And then 1 child, either Rico or Emily. But if they consider Rico a child... I don't know. It's hard to tell here. Let's try this combo just for the hell of it, and then... I always have to go all the way back here if this doesn't work. We do have Bart. Good Bart's and Ernie. Is there a trainer in this town? I don't think so. Emily's actually pretty strong too. I do like Emily. She seems to be a pretty strong attacker. I bet you there's like some sort of combo where you get like an all-female team or something like that. It's very likely to give you some sort of super combo like that. You Valkyrie or something. Yeah, she hits hard. And the main problem is I haven't had a chance to really try out a lot of these characters. It depends, like, stuff too. Like, it's good to have some, like that Yumi there, a jongleur Rune. Looked like it was pretty useful. It should be a decent, you know, support character, for example. I definitely don't like Fred and Rico. They're slow as shit. So those I can definitely do without. I mean, those are not going to be going into my final team in any way. Hell no. Again, I had to get everybody together first before I choose a team, so... I won't have until the, until we get to, like, whatever chapter where everybody joins together. I'm definitely thinking, like, I'm betting this is going to be the last chapter for Chris. Probably chapter 3 is going to be the last chapter for all the characters, is my guess. And then there's 2 more spots in the True Sight System thing, which I thought were going to be for new characters, but at this point, I mean, I'm sure if they were for new characters, they would have showed up by now, just like Thomas did. Something is more likely that those are spots for, like, maybe for new chapters. Like once everybody's combined, so might have like a chapter 4 and a 5, something like that. Yes, yeah, I got the 108 for both 1 and 2. A lot of running around to find them. The same with this one. I mean, 50 hours in, I mean, I don't know what the average playtime of this game is, but I'm sure I'm definitely going to be exceeding it just by running around a lot, try to get all these stars where I definitely wouldn't need to get them right now, but, you know, I want to try to get them as early as I can. Oh, these paintings, freaking graffiti. Boat is, yeah, there's Suikoden 4's boat. This one's just a castle. Buddha Hook Castle is his original name, which I renamed to Odessa Castle. Gotta keep the Odessa Castle alive. So this is the castle for this game here, Lake Castle. Which is in the middle of nowhere, which is kind of a pain in the ass to get to if you need to. Let's make a save here. That way, if I get all the way there and if it isn't the team I need, I should... Did I make a save in the... No, I didn't make a save in Chisa, did I? So if I get all the way there, I'll just reload instead. Because I'm not convinced that he can... Well, if he convinces... Well, either if either of these, Emily or Rico, is considered a child in his eyes, or if they're both considered children, then, you know, I might not have the 2 women that's required. Yeah, the nice thing with Suikoden games is they give you a lot of variety. You can kind of make up your party how you want it. Like, you can really build however, like, just choose whatever characters you want. You're not going to be you're not going to be penalized, really. I mean, there's obviously some characters that are stronger than others, but you absolutely positively need these characters? No. That's the Evil Eyes special attack. They just do like a laser beam. They're firing the laser. Bomb a laser. Let's let them go. Just want to get to the end of this place. So far. Man, why can't Vicky show up? I haven't actually gone to see if I can even get Vicky with Chris, but I highly doubt it. It wouldn't make sense that they would give you the ability of using her until you get all the teams together. Yeah, I like the look of the game. I mean, some of the animations are a little iffy, and you know, the camera absolutely sucks. So they did a poor job at, like, you know, making the world like work well in 3D, but they did a good job in making it look well and look good in 3D. Hey, Mr. J, how's it going? Like every character model, it looks different, right? Like every single character, character like fits their portrait. Like they actually look like their portrait, which is in this era is a pretty rare thing still, to make the character look that much like their portrait. And they're incredibly detailed with the texture work and like their accessories and everything like that. And you know, you don't have a small number of characters here. You got like 108 Stars of Destiny, right? So you got all 108 characters plus obviously all the other characters that aren't the Stars of Destiny. I mean, it's pretty impressive. How's Elden Ring coming? You enjoying it? Having some fun with it? You finally got out to breathe a bit? I think so. I don't know about the later ones, but I'm assuming they're all 108. I think it's got some significance in like the Chinese zodiac kind of thing, you know what I mean? What is it, like 9 times 12? What is he casting? It's an impressive attack, but yeah, Rico sucks ass. I only got Rico because we're forced to have her. Don't breathe too hard in the bathroom, because, yeah. Chinese classical novel, yeah. So I figured it would be something to do with China. All men are brethrens. Yeah, probably like 108 characters that just make like a super army. Sky, who can see the sky? It's just blackness outside. Nobody goes outside during the day. And I hope this party makeup gets the dude on our side. Otherwise, we're just gonna wait till we can get like a fully manually created party. Let go. Oh yeah, that's it. That's Stuff downtown is like dead and gone now. Like a week ago, pretty much. The convoy is long gone. Good old convoy. It would suck for anybody who lived downtown. Exactly. If we're gonna fight the golem again, no. Golem's still dead. I guess you can only fight him once per chapter. This freaking mountain pass just goes on forever. Like, look how long these freaking corridors are. Like, why? Why do they have to be this long? Why do they have to be this annoying to go through anywhere? Yeah, and every time you want to go to this town, you have to go through this entire place. That's why, I'm really hoping I have the right party makeup to get this guy on my side, because I don't want to have to go through here again. Like, eventually I'll be able to get Vicky, but, like, I know where she supposedly shows up. She's supposed to be, like, showing up in this area, but, like, entering from another location, according to the NPCs. But I doubt we can get her now, because it would just be easy mode. Assuming she works like Vicky in any other Suikoden game where she teleports you, lets you teleport around. So the other game would just give that to you. So I'm thinking we have to wait till we're at the point where we can, where we get all the characters together. Alright. Not an apocalypse. Alright. Please be the right party makeup. Please. Such a shame, damn it. No. Okay, so either Emily or either both of them are considered kids and he needs like an actual like grown woman, or neither of them are considered kids, which is more likely. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, so we probably have to come back here once we have access to bringing, I forget the kid's name there, the kid's from Vinny Little Zexen. He's the youngest one I would consider a kid. Let's reload. And walking through that place again. Well. Alright, so we can't get that guy yet. Oh, wrong save point. Yeah, saved twice and loaded the wrong one. I want to say load the one from the previous. Yeah, I saved at the entrance of the. Because I knew that if we didn't have the right party mic up, I'm reloading. There's no way in hell I'm walking the other way. Save a second time just in case we have to fight that boss. Although the boss wouldn't have been a problem anyways, but. I saved myself about 15 minutes of time walking through that place again. Alright. I should have saved, like, here before we go in there, but whatever. I didn't think about it. No, got these things. I don't know. I wonder if I can handle them now. They're freaking dangerous, though. Man, these things have so much fucking health. Like, what the hell? Like, how much damage did we do to that one dude? And didn't even make a dent. I need to make sure I attack at least... I need to attack every single one of them in order to keep them from chanting. Did we kill one? Yeah, we killed one. It's not even worth fighting these things anyways. It's like, you can fight them if you want to challenge, but in terms of actually, like, giving you anything useful... This thing with Suikoden games, there's no point in fighting anything for experience, because the game's usually going to get you through the level that they want you to be at that point in the story, and that's it. Anything past that, you're getting very, very little amount of experience. But as soon as you go to an area where it's like, they expect you to be, you know, 5 levels higher, you're suddenly going to be, like, leveling up every battle until you hit that kind of point, so... So when you're fighting super, super hard things, there's no point. Unless they drop something, of course. But that didn't drop anything, so... Is there any point in visiting the Duck Village? Was there any characters left to pick up in the Duck Village? I don't think so. Just the kaput forest. I don't know if that dude can. Like, I don't know where he shows up. Landis. We don't have a spot in our party right now, anyways. So if he does show up, he would show up. My guess we can't get him right now. Probably have to come back once we. Probably like Vicky. Probably need to have our full party makeup first. Yeah, Buckeye's on the list, even though that one's like barely what I would consider an RPG, but it's more like adventure game than anything. But that one's one of the few games I'll have to use like a kind of a hack ROM to do, because you know, kind of need to use the whole solar cell thing. Yeah, it's an action RPG. Closer to Zelda than, you know, a lot of other games, but yeah. still a fun game, so, I mean, I'll play it. Looks fun to try. Use the power of the sun. I know 2 is considered closer to an RPG, while 1's considered more of an action-adventure game, but yeah, it's very close. Yeah, but then so does God of War, so does a lot of other stuff that has kind of experience system sort of things. But I mean, it's on the list, right? So it's not like I plan on taking it off anytime soon. So I was like considering that one. I was like on the edge, and I was like, I'll keep it in. Let's get rid of Wanfu. I guess we'll bring Sine in. Keep Emily though, because she seems to be pretty good. Okay, what level? What kind of stuff do they have actually? Listed tunic, silver hat. Some tomato salad, sandals. Could have something better than sandals. Can you equip this? Oh yeah, it's only for when you go to the bath. Oh yeah. Unless they show up for Fast Forward, they won't be showing up anytime soon for RPG Quest. Got a lot of Game Boy Advance games to get through first. She's got the healing ability, which is nice. Oops. Yes, I mean, it's some pretty decent stuff on Game Boy Advance, but there's also, you know, stuff like Eye of the Beholder, which probably won't be as good. See if we have any cool rarities here to pick up. No. Find tunics upgrade for Sine. Alright, let's head over to... Let's go see Lan. He needs healing. Level 9. Oh, Lemmy's got level 9 already. That's good. need to spend my skill points though. There's nowhere nearby to spend skill points. Well, there was a skill merchant in the other town there. It's worth going through there just to get skill points? Nah. So this is where the Flame Champion lives. Quite gloomy, isn't it? Yes, Fred. Quite gloomy. I doubt if he lives here. Only a hermit would set up a house here. Such chill music. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Any encounters in here? Some weird ass eyeball thingies. Mordalo. Tough wherever they are. These are like bombs. These are Final Fantasy bombs, aren't they? More dudes now. It's like 3 of those guys and like 2 other enemies. It's a little step up in terms of the compared to the other fight we just had. If I should try running away here, because ow. This guy's hit hard. Oh, we got like so many fucking enemies here. I can just like barely finish one in one turn. I got like 3 of these guys plus 2 more dudes. Like, what the fuck? Well, she's probably dead. Yeah. I know, right? Should totally be able to recruit sexy elf lady. Ow! This place sucks. Each one of these enemies is hurting a lot. This feels like a way over-leveled place for us. And yet, Sinead's the only one who got experience there, so... Or who leveled up, I should say. Just he's the only one who's, like, not the appropriate level. We're fighting enemies that are just massacring us. Oh, for sure. Maybe they only show up in, like, this area. Old book volume 9. It's been a while since we got a new book for the library. Assuming that's even a new book. So, like, 2 of these guys I can handle. 3 of these guys plus 2 extra enemies? Like, what the f... That's a big difference in difficulty ranges here. And Chris just did like 1,000 damage there. Something at the end there. We need to kill her because she actually does good damage. Guess we got through the dudes. I'm scared of letting these guys get too big, because I figure they're just going to explode in our face when they do. Unless you don't deal any damage in the meantime. Everybody leveled up that time. Everybody must have been near the border there. Dead end? Should have gone the other way first. What's this? Chris, what did you do? Wait a minute, Chris. Hey. Well, she did. Chapter 3 completed. Spoopy. Where am I? If any of the other ones just decided to teleport right now and telefrag Chris. What's she doing here? Welcome, Chris. But you're the chief of Chisa Village. That is correct. But as the wife of the Flame Champion, Lan, I welcome you. Lithe, she's the wife. You're the wife of the Flame Champion. Is he here? Certainly, dear. Let me show you the way. Come. Just 1 second, guys. Smell something like... Smell some burning electronics. Never a good sign. Just 1 second. I'm back. Couldn't figure out what the hell it is. It's like it smells stronger downstairs, but like I couldn't track it anywhere. Couldn't track anything like it's electronics that's like melted or something like that, or burnt. So maybe something like warmed up and just like made some of that and then stopped warming up. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like it's concentrated anymore. It's just like wafting. You know, that burnt electronics plastic smell you often get when something gives up the gives up the ghost. So, oh well. Yes, Chris, he is the one. Len, the flame champion, my beloved. Wait, that's the end of the chapter? I guess she was looking at Fred. It's clear that Fred is obviously supposed to be Lan. He looks like Lan in the sequences. You know, he sucks ass. Okay, yeah, so that's the last chapter. So yeah, that's I'm figuring. I guess all the characters go to chapter 3 probably, except for Thomas, who only had 2 chapters. So I bet you we're gonna have chapter 3 and all the characters, and then we'll have like a. Then we'll probably have like a chapter 4 and a 5 maybe, or maybe another character. Yeah, maybe actually Lan will join, and then he's going to have his own chapter. That's probably what it is, actually. Alright, I guess we'll do Hugo next. Might as well read the bio. Chris travels with Nash, meets Yun and Yumi, girls from Almakinan and Chris in Chisa village. As they follow the girls into their village, they learn the ceremony where Yun's life will be sacrificed to the spirits. As interpreting the cultural significance of the ceremony, Chris tries to stop it, but is caught up in the battle with a mysterious group. In the meantime, Yun's life is taken. Chris becomes convinced that there is one force behind the recent violence. But to stop the chain of violence, she stops her journey to a place where the Flame Champion is said to be waiting. Hello. Hugo. Let's go. So we know that Hugo meets like a couple new characters because we saw them during Chris's playthrough there where he was like 2 new dudes we haven't seen before. But step 1 is to get to the castle. He finally accesses the castle after this long. What else does he have access to? Not really much else. Duck Village. He does have access to the ancient highway though, so he could potentially run into what's his name? But I'm assuming we probably only have access to him when we have access to Lannis, and we don't have access to her until we can come back with the 2 other kids, which are on Geddoe's playthrough right now, so unless Geddoe has some extra room in his party, that's not going to happen. Let's go to Mount Hato. Let's go kill the crab. Lily, Sergeant Joe, Reed, Samus. Fubar. Fubar, the only character in the game that has full voice acting. You could just do 725 or 750 damage. I thought Chris was a beast. Because he's mounted and does extra damage. It's only level 29 too. Chris is like level 42, I think. Actually, what level is his equipment? 9. 9. We've got everybody up to 9 at least. Yeah. Fubar's a good boy. Yeah, if you mounted Fubar like this, they should give you like... It should be like Chris and her horse when you're outside of battle. They should give you that extra ability of running around. So we gain some levels. Game's like, yeah, you're under leveled. Time to level you up. We need a bunch of skill points is what we need. Get our abilities up to snuff. Hey, thanks for the host I hired, gamer. So our inventory, okay, we got a lot of room. We got 2 old books with him too. Sorry, we never had access to the library until now. I don't know if those books we already have in the library. It's one thing, whenever you get these like optional items, you can get duplicates, so it's hard to tell if you have them until you drop them off. Grab that corpse on the way back. See if the Krabs is here. Mr. Krabs! There he is. Let's kick his ass. Magic sword. Everybody, so everybody's in range there. Do we have any healing on anybody? We do have kindness rain. Hooray! Really? We leveled up a few times on the way here, but the boss himself doesn't actually level us up. Money! Actually, he kind of needed money. He had 13,000 bucks. Let's grab that. So some garbage, fine robe, sure, chaos shield. Actually sounds pretty good for a shield. I don't think we have any shield users right now, but... No. Fine robe. Is that good? Nope, definitely not good. Blessed cask. There's 3 repulse, we get 13. Let's go to read. Spooters! So we already have a pretty good idea what's going to happen in Hugo in his chapter 3. He's going to go to the castle. We're going to go into a war with Thomas in that. Then we're going to end up running into Chris in the in Chisa. He's going to get 2 other characters before that happens. So obviously Lily wasn't with him at that point, so sort of have like a semi-decent idea of what's going on with Hugo for his chapter. Might run to Geddoe at some point. Because Geddoe, for the most part, doesn't seem to like interact with the other characters. Like, he never, other than Thomas, of course. I don't think I've ever seen... I'm trying to think if I've ever run into Geddoe with either Hugo or Chris directly. I don't think so. Like, he kind of sees what's going on behind the scenes, but he doesn't actually encounter them directly. Alright, onwards to the castle. They're dealing pretty good damage. It's weird when you play so many characters and you see these same enemies for like the umpteenth time, but you get another set of characters who runs into those enemies and get massacred by them. It's weird. I suppose Pickles isn't considered like a boss encounter in this area. These, well, then again, we just one-shot them. So. There is like a boss equivalent of Pickles, which were a lot harder. Something I've noticed, whenever you get that boss encounter music, the enemies you're fighting are like just stronger variants of the ones you encounter later. Because they definitely take like 5+ times as much damage as they take afterwards. Alright. I guess we can go to Ixar Village. A whole bunch of stuff to identify, but someone found like an actual appraiser for our town, which is kind of annoying. This doesn't seem very much like a castle. Not too pleasant. Plus, there's quite a mix of races and clans. Kind of like some kind of soup. Let's see whether we can meet the castle lord. If not, we'll need to think of a new plan. I forget, why are we going to the castle? That's the problem when you don't play these characters in kind of rough, like back to back, like you don't play the same character. You just forget why you were going somewhere. Well, we obviously don't have any Stars of Destiny with Hugo, so never mind. Branky's popular with the men. Let her keep talking. We need to bring Branky over to the to find that village of men, maybe. Probably not. Oh, Emily's here. What's up, Emily? This is so comfy. I could fall asleep right here this minute. Just wonder where Hortez ended up. He's over here. So what does he sell? Like a scroll? Scroll of what? And scroll which crystal? What? Crystals. I'm trying to think of crystals we've seen. Alright. Oh, we got a scroll maker. Not sure what the hell. I don't remember any crystals per se, so. Unless, maybe crystals like. I think these crystals here you can buy. Then maybe you can turn them into a one-time use scroll. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so this just makes a scroll of kindness drops times 3. Makes sense. Viper. I think any of my current characters can use shield, or at least have the ability of increasing shield magic. Ubar can use, Can Ubar cast water magic? That'd be weird. Let's go upgrade our stats here. Actually, he's probably not here. Oh, he is. Okay. Since he's one of the main characters of this area, figured he would like show up where we run into Thomas and friends. Alright, continual attack. I'm not sure what this even means. Raises chances of sustaining continuous attack. It's a unique thing to him. I haven't seen anybody else with that ability, but... Joe, man, Joe's got a lot of skill points to spend. Chanting volume? Which text jungler rune chant from negation? Oh, I can use jungler, which is nice. It's a pretty good one for like buffs and stuff. Of course, I don't have any access to one right now until we can get back to that village, so. Yeah. Four points, come on. All these guys have like such shitty like abilities. I want to use them. Like, get rid of these characters and give me some new characters that are actually good. Why do you have to like wait every time you level up a skill? You have to like wait. The game like forces you to wait like a couple seconds. Like why? Why is that a thing? It's like, oh, we don't want you just like leveling up all your characters super fast. No, you gotta spend hours doing this. It's not like it needs to load anything. Alright. I think every character we have is at least at level 9 now. Yeah. See if there's any sort of upgrades we can buy. Haven't gone to see this guy in a while. Mill's barely an upgrade for everybody. Not worth it. It's in D. I mean, worth grabbing. Recipes to drop off for Mammy. Nakuzuki pickles. No, okay, so salt and soy sauce counts as spices. Pickled cucumber, pickled cabbage, so it completely changes the... I go from egg roll to scrambled eggs to eggs sunny side up. Served mackerel, dried fish. Salty gratin, crispy gratin. I'm really curious now. Silence. 100 hit points. 70 cures sleep. Does 90. Does 90 as well. 150, 30% chance of silent status. Again, that seems like a negative effect. Like, why would you ever want that? 50 hit points, gives poison. Any silences character, just like a guaranteed silence. Again, why would you ever want that? There's 180 hit points. It's like some of these just aren't needed. Now, is it because we had those spices in our inventory? Like, yeah, okay, so salt and soy sauce. So I definitely have to pick up some of these things from different merchants and see if we can get more spices to... Yeah, there could be some weird positive effect, but that just seems like a real pain in the ass to do anything like that. If it silenced an enemy or something like that, maybe, but... Sugar, that's gotta be a spice. Wine, I don't think it would be considered a spice. Maybe it is, I don't know, let's try it. Some candles, some nice candle wax on there. Wax. Yeah, but I don't know if they would consider that as spice in terms of changing the effect of the cooking in this thing here. Sugar, though, you can definitely see that changing it up. There you go. You have a new spice. So as long as you bring it with you, then you can try making things with it. Oops. Yeah, what's the so crispy gratin is ×4. Gratin is also ×4. So there's no difference between these two here. If crispy gratin was like ×5, then yeah, I could see there being a upside of getting this over this, but yeah, so sugar count. Thick egg roll. Those 80. Same thing as the regular egg roll. It's carrot cake. It's 80. Taiyaki. That's those like fish pastry things, isn't it? Like those pastries that look like fish. Here's slowness. Apple gratin. 30% chance of curing negative status. All of the sugar, all of it. I'm sure there's probably some stuff you can actually create that like make it really good, but okay. I don't think we need to keep this stuff after. Let's discard that. Okay, so she kept the sugar, so as long as you have one of it, then she'll throw it into the spice. But you don't need to have like one per creation or whatever. It's one period. So I'll have to visit every place that has a shop. I'm not gonna do that until I have Vicky though. I don't think cooking really matters that much anyways. So she's a shaman from El McKinnon. She was a shaman. She had a strong spiritual power. Kind of R.I.P. Okay, so slowly new stars of destiny. So I'm thinking there's probably not really any more than what they have here. But then again, there are new characters that showed up in our but that aren't on this list. So like the lady in El McKinnon, for example. So if I'm in the forest towards El McKinnon, keep a spot in your party open and go there for him. So like this one's the trickier one, right? Let's get some info about our mom. I should go see if... Now that we're here, we can probably go and see if Anne wants to join. Actually, did she already join? Because we can investigate her. This is one way to know. She wanted to be a pub owner, so she's in the pub. Should be up here. That's right. Good day to you, guests. Unfortunately, due to other engagements, I must ask you to come again a later hour. I was just exploring anyways. Wait, what? Take it aside of the... This is like Thomas's chapter 2 here. Let me make myself clear. You'll not be allowed to trouble your father any more than you already have. Trouble him, but of course my intentions are nothing of the sort. What you're doing right now casts a bad light on him. Couldn't care less about this property's past standing. It's Zexen now. We offer you legal proof that this land is open to all, even non-Zexens. Our parchment isn't worth the dust it's covered in. Everything's packed and prepared to evacuate the premises. By the time it return. Sir. A Grassland barbarian child. Can't imagine why you'd be here. Frankly, I couldn't care less. What did you say? You have a complaint? You Grassies are a disorderly lot. You look familiar. We go at once. Yes, sir. Stinking iron heads. Alright, stupid Zexens. Okay, so Anne's not here, so... Now we can probably go get Anne, because she only showed up with Hugo, but we never had access to the castle until now. So we'll have to go see her once we leave this place. Good day to you, guests. Due to our engagements, I must ask you to come again in a later hour. But we just kick us ahead, why don't you? I just want to explore. You go dump my stuff in the bank. Do I have to go from the basement? Yeah, let's go from the basement. So you're allowed exploring, you just can't come in from the front door. Let's go to the bank. Let's go to the library, see if those 2 books are new. This is one new book. Problem is knowing which one. This I think is new. Legend of Cinder, I don't remember that one. The ones I think I've seen. Cinder Clan. It's only 2 pages. Only 4 pages. Long ago there lived the elusive Cinder Clan, whose ruins lie across the land. In search for the unknown Cinder legacy, scholars and hunters have found only death. May one of the brave souls find peace, knowing that their findings survive herein to spread their rare insights. I search for Cinder, for I have come to seek the truth of Cinder, yet little have I found. Record my work here and now, for the strength falters more each day. The ethereal Cinder legacy casts a shadow before us, and none can claim to know anything of their true nature. Cinder went from the north to the south, leaving ruins behind all corners of the land. Their leader perhaps kept death at bay with a rune above the brow, but the same magic may also force Cinder to remain nomadic. Beyond the many traps set within the Cinder runes may rest great wealth and knowledge. Few have sought to break through the inner runes, but the darkness of death is said to sweep away those who try. I myself now suffer this misfortune. Okay. Birth. Sword Reach Sword. Priest of Sword, 27 gems. Darkness Geddoe. Sword and Shield. In Tyr were born 2 brothers, Sword and Shield. Pokemon? Sword said it could cut all that exists. Shield replied that nothing could even scratch it. They fell into war. The war lasted 7 days and 7 nights. In the end, Sword reached Shield, and Shield broke Sword. Pieces of Sword rained down into the sky. Pieces of Shield rained down to make the earth. The battle's flash became the stars. 27 gems adorning Sword and Shield transformed into the 27 true runes, and thus the world began its life. Yeah, double KO, pretty much, right? Those were boring books. Didn't have anything interesting. Skills we need to improve for magic. Wind magic, sword of magic, chanting volume maybe. There's no point until we get jungler rune, but I don't think Jean had the ability of selling jungler rune. Let's do a quick game of this. Not that really matters. Play a hand. It's not like I have a lot of cash to throw at this, so let's play 2,000 botch. Okay, well, we're gonna throw king this time. 2 cards here. Of course, now we've used up our king and he hasn't, so. And he knows he still has his king available, so. Oh, he used his king on that? Alright. That's kind of weird, but sure. If we don't win this, I use it too. Wait, he didn't use his queen for that one? We're winning this one. It's kind of hard to lose at this point, especially if he throws like kings and queens for shitty cards. He's really behind. He's used both his king and queen. I still have my queen, my jack. He's used his 10. And now he's used his jack. There's no way we can lose this. Loves his destiny. Oh, Chris had those equipped. I think they were pretty decent. Gloves of landing. It's the best gloves. Oh, still this one. Forbidden Love Between Elves. This is like one of the first things he put up. Ugh. Chief of the Karai clan. She is good at fighting and negotiation. She's also a brother for Zexen, or a bother for Zexen. It's like a brother, or like what? What? There's no inquiry you can have her, Lucia? Oh, maybe because she's not a Star of Destiny yet. Or she hasn't joined the Stars of Destiny. Some information about Fubar. You find more info about Anne. What now? Do we just try to leave, I guess, to get another cutscene? No? Maybe we just have to stay at the inn. Actually, we don't have access to the inn, do we? maybe there's somebody now that we can actually... No? So to come at a later time, but... Duck, get out of my way. This can kind of push NPCs out of the way in this one. I love games where you get NPCs that move around, they just get in your way and don't leave. Back in a later hour, but how do we come back in a later hour? I can't stay at the inn. I get a cutscene anywhere. Wouldn't make sense that we'd have to like leave and like go rest in a completely different area. Just talk to these other NPCs maybe? It spoils if you keep it for too long, yes. I tried eating spoiled food just to see what would happen. Didn't seem to change anything. Now we get a cutscene. Greedy windbag. If you come back, the only thing you'll get is my weapon in your rear end. Maybe you had just like dodged just around her when I left last time. You have a lot of spirit, young one. Young one? Who? Me? There's no one else present. You're dressed. You perform in a festival. Hardly. What you see is the standard castle garrison uniform. Hey, Morton. Yes, it's definitely a cozy game. It's one of those games you can definitely... It's not difficult, I would say. Like, you could... You're generally, you're generally put through the right level whenever you need to. You can kind of make your party however you want. And, yeah, I mean, you can enjoy it at any pace you want, right? The music is cozy, too, yeah. Just a lot of backtracking is probably the biggest issue. A lot of just running around, especially if you're trying to get 108 stars, which is obviously what I'm trying to do. There's lots of just running back and forth, and it's like, urgh. That's great. Hey, look, girls, be guards in my village, too. I'm from Koraya. Confirm my real title, please. Garrison Commander. So you'll come here from Grassland? From Grassland to here, yes. But I'm no Grasslander. Did you come to meet with Lord Thomas? Is he in command of this castle? Yes, indeed. I'll inform him immediately of his new guest. Wait. She's the garrison commander. These days, anything goes. Hey, don't talk down Cecile. Cecile's the best garrison commander ever. We need to make a team of, like, Chris, Cecile, Emily, trying to think of other good female characters. So I'm sure there's other ones. At last, trade envoys from Grassland. Now the plan is sure to work. I wasn't aware of Koraya sending any trade envoys. Why else would they be here? This is only the beginning. After this, things will turn out exactly like you hoped. I don't know. Where are they now? Did you bring them, though? Uh-oh. Cecile, where are your manners? Guests shouldn't be kept waiting at the gates. Sorry, I'll escort them in immediately. Yeah, we kind of helped ourselves in. Trade envoys? Are you referring to us? Oh, Lord Thomas, these are the people I was telling you about. Ah, welcome, welcome. I'm Thomas, Lord of this castle. I must be more comfortable speaking inside. I'm Hugo of the Koraya clan. This way, please. Don't mind the mess. Could be worse. Now then, what kind of shop is the Koraya clan interested in opening here? Shop? You did come here to discuss opening a shop at the castle, didn't you? Huh? Cecile, I thought you said they were trade envoys. I did. They did say they came from Koraya, so naturally I thought... Oh no. Could someone please come to the point? I apologize. You see, I seek people from anywhere at all who would open shops here. As the plan to restore the castle's coffers. I'm advertising this place as a free commerce center point. Have you heard anything about it at all? Not me. Not once. I am terribly sorry for this misunderstanding. Stench of failure. Lord Thomas, don't give up yet. You've just begun. Thank you, Cecile. How about we get to the reason we're really here? Yes, of course. Do proceed. We're checking into what became of the Flame Champion. We came because of the rumor that his Firebringer are hiding at this castle. Heavens no, what a nasty rumor. Those marauding Firebringer are the filth of the Grassland. The Zexen Council found that we were harboring them here. I shudder to think what they might do. Is this rumor spreading? It's obviously spreading faster than your idea to solicit vendors. This is all very disturbing. I've warned you, Lord Thomas. You just don't see the problem. Give up the free commerce nonsense. Success is utterly impossible. Sorry, but we don't know anything about the Flame Champion fellow. I assure you that no Firebringer are hiding here. But I do wish you'd stay and rest. After you journeyed so far, and all who visit should feel welcome. Lord Thomas, what of our image? Even among the Grassland clans, Karai is known to be a warrior tribe. Sebastian, they are our guests. I want you to attend them as such. As you wish. Yeah, Sebastian, jeez. This is the counter for the inn. When you're ready to retire, tell me and I shall show you to your chambers. This is an inn? Yes, we use some castle rooms as an inn. Lord Thomas has given instruction to let you stay free of charge. Exotic meat? I'm trying to think of the most exotic meat I've eaten. I don't think I don't think I'm much of an exotic meat person. It's always one of those things like if I knew what I was eating, I'd probably be like, yeah. I'm sure if it's one of those things where I tasted it without knowing what I was eating, I probably wouldn't mind it, kind of thing. So, should you care to know, the real price is 50 ponch per guest. They're really desperate. Could be human, could be raccoon. My career has come to a peaceful end, but it's an end all the time. Welcome, oh, it's you. You come to stay? Yes, but I will pay for it. That is most admirable. Such an integrity. Follow me to the best chambers. I mean, there's only one chamber here. Nay. I mean, wasn't horse meat pretty common back in the old days, like back in the Middle Ages or whatever? Raw horse meat is amazing. I can't say I've tried it. What kind of common meat is it closest to? Common in some areas of Japan. Deer. And surprisingly, I've never had deer or moose or anything like that, even though I'm Canadian. But yeah, gamey, I guess. One of those things I'd probably try. I don't know if I'd enjoy, but it's probably one of those things I would try. Good morning, Sergeant. You sleep well? For the most part, until the noise started outside. Why did you have to wake me? But something is happening outside, milady. I didn't notice until you interrupted my beauty sleep. You're up too? Was it the sound outside? Only you can miss such a commotion. You can count on me to keep sleeping. Come on, get in there. What is the meaning of this? As I believe I said last time, Zexen will handle its affairs as it sees fit. But why surround the castle? We have committed no crimes. This looks like real trouble. What's going on this time? There, that is the problem. What, Lily? Yeah, I know Lily is pretty much of a troublemaker. What? That child is the son of a Karaya clan chief. Only days ago, he fled the Vanilla Zexen. For certain it was him. There's an official Zexen warrant out for his arrest. What? My arrest? Did you really come all this way to insult my guest, sir? Think very carefully before you decide to give shelter to an enemy of Zexen. What a morning. Yes, they have a battle and we run away while they do the battle. How do we get out of this one? This is surrounded by iron heads. I don't think we can run away this time. How'd you all end up with a warrant on your heads? One would think you'd kidnap a Zexen griffin. Even that wouldn't warrant this much attention. Do Zexens have griffins? I haven't seen any griffins other than Fubar. Camel? Imagine camel meat to be pretty, pretty tough. They look like tough animals. That's why, as I've said... You've said many things now. What's become of us? I've not heard of any need to prevent you from conducting your business, no matter what you suspect. No, Lord Thomas has worked too hard for this to happen. He won't back down. So long as it all gets decided quickly, I'm hungry. I'll make every effort to find the best solution for everyone. Look, it's the Grasslanders. Why not ask them what they intend to do? What might the purpose of this meeting be? Excuse me, but would you mind leaving and going straight to the Zexen Council? Thank you. What an ass. Sebastian, perish the thought. Pardon my butler. Rest assured, you needn't go do any such thing. What is really going on? What do you think? Don't you notice we're under siege? As long as you're here, things will not be peaceful. Sebastian, I can't apologize enough. Never mind that now. What is the root of your trouble with the Zexen Council? As I said yesterday, I'm trying to create a center point for free commerce, but the Zexen Council is not keen at all on this. Is not at all keen on this idea. Poor Lord Thomas, for always picking on his great ideas. What will become of us? Please understand, the right has always been ours. We merchants here only tried to expand that right to make a free trade zone, but my father, or rather the Zexen Council, doesn't approve. Thus you may save our livelihood by exiting the premises. You shut up. What other course is there? About this minor crisis. That's an easy answer if I ever heard one. It's not one thing, it's another. Oh, ho ho ho. I'm sorry for everything. Let's play some cards. Well, the world is burning. It's been a while since I played this, though. want the 4. Because that gives us the chance of getting the shipping. He's got an ace though, so 9,000 or bust. Come on, ace. That gives us a 2. Definitely need another card. That's 7. Okay, what happens if we tie? Does... Okay. So it's just a draw. I'll go with the ace. 4. I'll take an 8 though. I mean, he has to draw, right? So... Hooray! Double or nothing. Sort of blackjack, slightly different, but yeah. This is 6. I mean, he has to take another card, but 6 kind of sucks. Is there a... I'm not sure if there's a flush combo. I don't think there's a flush combo of any kind. There's a straight flush, but not a flush. 6 is kind of low, but... I mean, it's only like 3 cards that can not bust me, so... And he has to draw another card anyways. Okay, so he's up to 4 right now. Hopefully he busts. 5, still win. Alright, it's good, we're keeping that. No. Yep. Born and raised. I live in Ottawa, Canada's capital. No doo boo today. Now we're gonna probably get murdered on the way out. Alright, so I'm assuming I just have to try exiting and then we'll get... We'll probably encounter... When did we encounter Apple and Caesar? I think it was around this point in Thomas's playthrough. Reports of an escaped criminals holed up in the castle. Passing is prohibited now. Return inside. And you think these guys would have been told, like, what he looks like? I'm the one you want. Are you serious? A child like you, wanted by the Zexens? Wait here. Could you, like, kill them all while they wait? Are you the son of Clan Chief? I mean, didn't he, like, point me out before? Why is he second guessing himself now? It's like, hey, that guy, he's the son of the Clan Chief. Now he's like, hey, are you really the son? I don't know. I don't think you look like him. Yes, I suppose you want to arrest me. Take a closer look. Yes, sir. Are these guys all, like, blind? It's not him, sir. I remember a different face, sir. What? Huh? What are you talking about? I don't care for your attempt to impersonate a criminal. Keep him here in the castle. Yeah, pretty much. Yes, sir. Guess they just don't want us to turn ourselves in. What are you saying? Wait. Or rather, they're just trying to use... They're using us as an excuse to try to take over the castle, right? That's basically what it is. we're just the reason. We're just like the excuse to surround the castle and to try to get them to surrender to Zexen. It's definitely not here for us. I can't take it anymore. Will sales ever increase? I'm about to starve to death here. Your sales will never catch up with your greed, miser. Your profits are more than enough. Your disdain won't get you a winning ticket, you know? Oh dear, what shall we do? Our stored rations won't last much longer. We'll wither away. It's been like a day. Once the attacks begin... Don't despair, I can protect us. I'll show you how tough a garrison commander is. What garrison? You're the only guard here. Lord Thomas. I wonder. Yes, what is it? We just came back from a talk with the Zexens. Oh dear, really? Zexens out there? Yeah. But why risk your life so? I promised we would not force you out. Are you, considering what they said? They sent us back here. It's not us they want. I remember this during Thomas's story. It's slightly different. It's Caesar. They took you from here. They'd have no excuse to come storming in again and arrest you and spy on us. They're pretty tricky. Who are you? What a drag would it be to get stuck in a place like this? I won't stand for it. Caesar, why do you always speak like that? How about it being a little nicer? Gotcha, app. App. It's Apple, thank you very much. Yeah, the second Siege campaign. Already had to do this once. I think I know by now what your name is. I'm Caesar, okay? Okay. I got the strategist blood and training, so take my advice. Someone has to get us out of... couldn't stay here even if I wanted to. What you're saying is that you don't want to hand over the crown anymore, and you want to hand over this castle. You're not prepared to fight, correct? Well, no, we're not. Then this is simple. What we do is get them out. Once they're gone, the Zexens won't have any choice but to withdraw. Sounds like a trifle complex to me. Must we go through all that trouble? What trouble? Those rest magnets are only a small border patrol, under the command of a Zexen counselor with only a few guards. It's not a siege force. They encircle the castle to intimidate you. I know sooner or later the real army will arrive. But before they do, we'll send our hunted friends here on their way to Grassland. The unit will have no pretense for being here anymore. Right. Well, it sounds simple when you say it. Now, this is what we'll do. Gather round. It's for you criminals. Us? Who else? Go prep yourselves for escape. Meantime, I'll explain the plan to everyone else. So we're running away again. Run away! You're the duck! Ho 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 ho! But. It's really dangerous outside. But just have to go best the inn. Let's get the Anne profile. She's the pub owner. She's popular among drinkers. She's popular among everybody. Leave and come back, I guess. Got all those random events. Finish getting ready? What about the others? Who are you? What about the others? We decided to pull your escape tomorrow morning, so they're off taking care of things. They're a tight bunch. Went right to work as soon as they knew what to do. Yes, we're ready. I need best rest up inside. They got things to do out here. Very well then. We'll go to the inn and stay out of your way. Hugo? Tell me, Lord Thomas has ties with Zexen Ironheads, right? So why is he protecting us from them? Why not ask him that yourself? I'll do that. See up in his room. He is not. He's just at the entrance. I'm a little busy at the moment. Let's go in, Hugo. Now is he in his room? Nope. Matters requiring my immediate attention far outweigh those that do not. Now where to go next? That was the upstairs. There. Or Thomas, looks like you have a lot on your mind, but so do I. If I'm lucky, I'll finish tonight. See me then. Alright, so now we have to go to the inn, probably. Ah, you return. You find your chambers are ready, as I have little else to do. Sleep now and wake tomorrow full of vigor. Night. What a mess we've gotten into. That's a story about Firebringer being here was just a rumor. I've never believed it anyway. Whatever the truth is about that, we can't investigate here any further. Let's go along with the escape plan. Fair enough. Had enough. I'm going to turn in. Don't oversleep. I know. She never woke up. I doubt it. I heard that. Who knows how much he really hears. Come on, Hugo. Let's call it a night, too. Alright. Are we supposed to go see Thomas? No. What? Should just about do it. Oh, Hugo. You wanted to talk? Or Thomas? Why are you helping to keep the Ironheads away from us? Excuse me? I don't get it. You have connections with the Ironheads, and we're just Grasslanders. Ironheads? You mean Knights? I suppose if you must think of me as one or the other, I have more Zexen ties from my father's side. What you don't know is that my mother is from the Outlands in the north. Lived there for a long time, so I rarely feel Zexen. So that's why. No, that's not really why. Huh? It's because I want this castle to be a place where people can come and go freely. Anyone, from anywhere. You want to make the Zexen your allies? I don't desire them as enemies. I merely feel it's time that we learn about one another firsthand, and treat each other as equals. I can't. They killed Lulu. I must do what I feel is right. I see. Lulu was a close friend? He was. My mother was killed too, by a group of Grassland bandits. From Grassland? Hugo, it is late. Go and get some rest. See you tomorrow, Lord Thomas. There you are, all set. Yep, ready. My lady, please, it's morning. Said we get this early out. Why did we bother warning her? Quack. All these other people are pretty chill. About to go to war where he's just hanging out. Imagine how much of an army if we actually used all our stars of destiny. Good, you're here. I timed everything, so get out as soon as I give the signal. And how do we get out exactly? Just keep going down this path. Shouldn't be a problem. Counselors marshals will be distracted elsewhere. Expect the knights to pull back soon. Question is, are you ready? Let's do this. Things should get rolling pretty soon. Oh, getting anxious. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Commence battle. What happens? Don't give up the skate. I understand. I saw them, they'd wave the white flag right away. Ah, yes, sir. Guess we don't control them. Sir, a number of soldiers have appeared at the gates of Odessa. Soldiers? How could that be? It's a mystery to me, sir. It's always something. Send a detachment to find out what's happening. They're here. Don't worry, Thomas. This is my castle, too. I don't intend to let it be taken. Ho ho ho. Counselor, a message from the Zexen Council. What is it? Counselor, a notice of persecution has been filed against you, sir. Notice of persecution? Pathetic. Actually, one of my jealous colleagues wanted to take over my responsibilities here. Sir, no. The notice was filed by the Zexen Knights. What? It's our chance to go. Hour? We're going with you. Do you think I would stay in a hole of a place like this forever? Stick to them, Hugo. You too, Sergeant. Sure thing. See you later. When things get back normal, hope we come back to visit. Could even open up a shop. That's a decision for my mother to make. Here we go. What was the point of this? There's like no point of having the actual battle thing since we literally did nothing there. Just waiting for the sequence to just go through itself. It'd be interesting if there's like, I don't know, groups of enemies here and we had like dodged them somehow. See, that would have made this sequence a little more interesting. Still like 1,000 damage there. Jesus. Surrounded. Except now it's all of a sudden we aren't. I'm glad I've gotten this far away, but oh, my legs are killing me. My good apple, if you continue to be bookworm, your legs will atrophy and fall off. What would I do without your pleasantries? Escape safely, but how safe is the castle? Took steps to slow down the Zexens, but in the end, it depends on how badly they want to proceed. Everyone has to fend for themselves. No lives come with a safety guarantee. We have to protect ourselves. But no, this is true. Caesar, are there any other passages you'd like to recite from your father's writings? Apple, you didn't have to say that. No, that we're even. Where to next? We don't have any leads. No money either. Sergeant, we're going to visit your village. Wild Arms 3? Yeah, Wild Arms 3 was a fantastic game. Any particular reason? I have a reason. I'm gathering knowledge and cultures from all over Grassland and Zexen. It's only a simple village. Isn't there anything, or there isn't anything to collect? It may seem that way to you. Anyway, that's where we're headed. We'll go our separate ways from now and look forward to meeting again when the time comes. Farewell, then. As for us... As for us what? Where are we going? Might as well go towards Duck Village as well. But when characters run up to an enemy that's already dead, they just get there and they just look disappointed. Get their weapons, like, I'm ready to go. Let's see if Anne is, see if we can even send Anne to the castle. So the story about the fire bringing the lake castle wasn't true. That was what it looks like. But what's worse is that we have no new clues. If that's the case, milady, may I suggest return to Tinto? You most certainly may not. Milady! Don't nauseate me. We'll track the Firebringer and those underground magicians. After that, we might return. Is there no chance for time off? We won't get far with the few punch we have left. We need to meet a trader from Tinto to work out a deal. Yeah, don't they still owe us $2,000? Money? Very well. That is a consideration. Listen, Hugo. I have to go tend to business. I'll leave here until I get back, even if new information comes in. I'm counting on you, alright? What? Why? Do I have to follow your orders? You don't, really. I'm asking for a favor. We're travel mates, you and I. Remember that. Let's go. Where is this caravan? Brass Castle, I expect. That's where we're going. Don't go leaving without me. Don't you dare. Travel mates stick together, you know. Travel mates. That girl's been gone a week. Think she'll ever come back? Her? She's not very consistent. I noticed that. Anyway, we can't waste much more time here. It's hard to be helpful like this. Clan Chief Lucia, Jimba, Beecham, the Lizard Clan fighters. With them gone, we're useless here. Alright, see if we can send Anne on her merry way. Of course, she's probably gonna be gone now. Oh, there she is. Go to the castle, Anne. Nope. Oh, yeah, maybe? No? Oh, okay. No, she just acts as a, Oh, we can't send her to the castle. At least not yet, but... she acts as like a character joiner thing. But we don't have any, We've already sent all the Stars of Destiny with the other characters. We have no Stars of Destiny to leave with Hugo. So... we're doing hard mode with Hugo, apparently. Why the attack, Ixay? Sure, I hate those Iron Heads, but why those Ixay folks have to suffer like we did? I guess this is the point where after which they attack Ixay. Too many skills for Hugo, I just don't have enough points. So many skills. So we can go this way, but probably have to go to Brass Castle, I'm guessing. Can we go to Brass Castle? I think we have to go a long way around. Oh, okay, good. I didn't remember there being a shortcut there, so... Well, the game's basically telling us to go to Brass Castle. Later we have to go to Duck Village, but... Save... So let's get it out of my inventory. Again, why are they letting us just walk in? Are these guys supposed to be like stopping us from entering this area? Like Grasslanders, these guys were at war or whatever. Don't forget we're fugitives here. Keep a low profile. It'll be harder for you. Hugo, did you just say something? Nope, wasn't me. Glad to hear it. Now, where might that lily have wandered off to? Oh, there's the other two characters that were with us at the end of, or like near the end of Chris's chapter. How many times do I have to say something before you understand? We will not find the Flame Champion in Zexen. Why not? Flame Champion is south. Okay, so I come south. This land is not the one he fought to protect. He and his Firebringer protected the peace and beauty of the Grassland. This is... Hey, where are you going? Whoa. You smell like earth. You smell like good. Sergeant smells good. He smells tasty. What are you... me? Ardens. First smell I know. Karayan. Look sharp. There's trouble ahead. Halleck, are you sure you've done nothing to earn the wrath of the Zexens? No thing. Hugo, look, it's them. So that would be different. Hugo, no, I thought you outgrew this. Son, I help. Halleck. So these two get a combo? No? You like a Hugo Halleck combo? No? I was right. Even from far away I could tell. But the low profile, Hugo. This is my fault. These lawbreakers have distracted me from more important affairs. Give them what they deserve. This is not your battle. It is now. Thunder Wrath. Heals half of lost HP, becomes berserk one time per battle. Well, that was easy. Your grassy techniques serve you well today. You'll be ashamed to end your lucky streak. Your side stands mightily. Maybe you'd move a little faster without all that heavy armor. Well, feathered and witty too. This'll be fun. Not very sporting of you to invite so many friends. Sporting or not, you'll have to live with it, or die trying. Hugo, now! Right. What is this? My thoughts exactly. Perhaps my emotions got the best of me. They're not following. They don't know real fight. Halleck, don't do that again. You were looking for the Flame Champion? So you overheard us. Yes, we were pursuing the Flame Champion story that led us here. You call it a story? Let's just say I wish to meet him. Halleck comes for the sake of his own village. We met together on the way and traveled here together. My people need champion's help. You think you know where to find him? Do not know. Many of my comrades in the Alliance of the Free Knights say the Flame Champion is immortal. If so, he is likely still in Grassland. And we share the same mission. If that is so, let us travel together, Sir, it's Hugo. I'm Sergeant Geordie. Geordie? Sergeant LaForge. Hugo, Sergeant. I'm glad to share the road with you. Sons, come. How did I get to be a son? It seems to be the custom among his people to call any person smaller than oneself a son, including me. No. New character already joined. So Halleck and Moo, I guess. I guess we'll add him to the... Castle... Duck Village... all the way up here to Brass Castle. Halleck. Barbarian man. Fired Will. No, I guess that's just his... I mean, Joe, I guess, is his nickname. Sergeant Joe. Everyone calls him Joe, but I guess Geordie is his full name. Wow. It's a knight. More Stars of Destiny. More. Gotta catch them all. Are we going? Guess we're going to Duck Village. Let's double check here first. There's no cutscene here, so more than likely we just have to continue on to Duck Village. Considering we ran into Chris and party in Chisa Village. Well, maybe this way would be faster, but it's probably longer in the end. Everybody's getting poisoned, what the fuck? For Guillaume. Yep, there's Guillaume. Oh ho ho, this door could lead to a mountain of riches, but no, this is the gate of Cinder. Could snare me into his trap. I won't be caught ever. I don't know if I want Guillaume on my Stars of Destiny. Isn't that... Poke, 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 poke. Ho 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 ho. I've been waiting for you. Who are you? What are you doing? Hey cats, I've been seen. No debate needed. There must be no witnesses. They're crazy. It's a duel? Alright, I guess we're doing a duel. Ho ho ho, now we shall see. Oh, allow me to make my point. Just probably gonna do a death blow. Oh, just a regular attack. Alright, well, this one's definitely a death blow. Coward. That's where I'm gonna do defense. No, just regular attack. Ouch, let me catch my breath. Now he's definitely doing a defense. What, rainstorm? Defeat, no. Don't threaten us or try any tricks. You don't really look like the type anyway. We return to being an unskilled appraiser. Oh, appraiser. I mean, I guess I didn't really want him, but we do want an appraiser, so... Yeah, those are the funnest ones, right? Just have to guess. What? You have something to say? Appraiser? Just don't leave him near any children. I'm a appraiser by trade. Oh, you have a need for one? Ho. I'll consider any business propositions if you ask nicely. Cocky, too. Fine. Could use an appraiser, actually. Ho, leave it to me. Ho. Where is it again? Oh, so far away? And what does it matter? I'll go there right away. By the time you return, my appraiser shop will be open. Alright. Gnome. Hope so. Maybe I'll take a loan. Ho. Well, you just got to make sure you don't leave him anywhere near any young girls. You'll tend to chase them around. Leave him away from Shabone and Alanis, and Isla and Rico. At least now we'll have a dedicated appraiser in our town, which is useful. I hate that double poison, because we're mounted. It's not like I need to be mounted to be... We definitely do a lot of damage when we're mounted. The only problem is we only damage one enemy instead of two enemies. Great for bosses. Not so good against regular dudes. Get him as a support team member. I'm sure he's gonna have like A+ appraisal or whatever. That way, whenever we get these question mark items, it'll just be auto appraised. We also have like a whole bunch of question mark items in my inventory, but I'm assuming he doesn't appraise those. Probably not Dark Souls. Demon Souls did come up for a fast forward nomination at one point, but it lost to... I forget what it lost to. But if you know, I get another fast forward with you know, any of the Souls games, it's gonna have some extra votes, so there's always a chance. Just no time soon, because at least not in the chronological order of things, because Demon Souls was released in the PS3 era, so it's a long way from where we are right now. Hey, Ezekiel. Hotchfinder, Treasure Hunter, and Appraisal. Sounds good to me. Not like we have any choice for support characters right now. No extra characters to throw in here. So I'm assuming Anne can only join the she can only join the castle once everybody's together, because right now she has no interest in joining. Actually, did I talk to Lulu's mom since we went to the castle? Yeah, I did. You think, you know, since we have what's his face with us there, you think the stuff that's currently in our party should automatically get wait, why does he have swing accuracy and stuff? Can we use his can we use him as a non-support? You can use him as an actual like attacker. Usually they don't have weapon attacks unless they can. I mean, he did have a spear. He doesn't have a weapon though. Yeah, because he's support right now, so his weapon doesn't show. I just assumed he would have been in the support right away, so I didn't even check see if he could be used as a regular party member. No. That's weird. Really weird that he can be used as one, even though he can't be used as an attacker, even though he's got weapon skills. Very weird. This is a certain point in the party where he's going to switch from support to being able to attack. Or they planned to make him like an attacker at some point, and they just decided to make him a support only, but they kept those weapon attacks on him. I never really checked the skills of. No, I'm pretty sure I checked the skills on my other support ones. None of them have ever had weapon attacks, fire magic, and magic resistance, that kind of stuff. Very weird. So slow. You have no way of getting in here yet, right? Hugo's the only one who even has access to this area so far, but I'm sure we'll eventually have access to there. leaving them escape. Those things are too easy. I don't know why we actually had to fight them. Ooh, bar, level up. Halleck has like no armor, no defense at all. I guess he has a barbarian. It's 58. He's just got 58. I mean, it's not that much worse than, say, Sergeant Joe or whatever. Halleck in front. Halleck's got less hit points, but he definitely has way more armor. I don't know if that was faster than going through these two areas, but at least we got Geddoe out of it, so... Assuming this is where we need to go. They did mention the Duck Village before, too. Oh, cutscenes, though. I mean, Apple and Caesar did mention they were coming over here. Probably in the inn, if anywhere. $10,000. E146 will be there tomorrow. Blue ribbon. Avoid single target attack. What does that even mean? Wouldn't that basically make you invulnerable to anything other than AoEs? I figure we would have gotten a cutscene if we were supposed to come here by now, so odds are we weren't supposed to come here. Unless we have to go back, like, no, because we ran away from the brass castle, so... So obviously we're not supposed to go to the duck village, so... So either we did have to go do something in Great Hollow, or we have to go back to the castle, which wouldn't make sense. We have to go to the Karaya village, but that makes even less sense. There's nothing there, but... for some weird reason we need to. More likely we just have to go to the Great Hollow, and I just didn't trigger what I needed to do. Maybe it was on the second floor. I don't just play JRPGs though. I play every RPG. Dark Souls is definitely an RPG. It's an action RPG. I play tactical RPGs, Western RPGs, obviously JRPGs. I would go insane if all I played was like JRPGs. It's a nice series, but man, everything would just be the same all the time. There's only so many times you can kill like a god and save the world. You know what I mean? I should have rested up to get my my water skill back here. I'm using kindness drop. Kindness drops to get rid of the poison that we're constantly getting hit with. Well, some people consider any RPGs made in Japan a JRPG too. I mean, I don't, but because I mean, by definition, JRPG stands for Japanese RPG, right? But typically, it's more of a definition of a game similar to this, with like, well, I mean, back in the day, it was turn-based combat and this style of like. Kind of follows like an anime plot style. Character in bed, yeah. Character in bed, then followed shortly by your village being destroyed, and you going to get man, what the hell? This guy's stunning everybody. RPPW. Oh. Friggin' pickles. I don't even bother fighting all these like super enemies that we run into. They're not worth fighting. They give you no experience. They give you like no items. They're just sap your strength. Western RPG. Yeah. Closer to a Western RPG than a JRPG. Obviously it's a Japanese kind of Western inspired RPG. I consider like dungeon crawlers to be a Western RPG because I mean dungeon crawlers originated in Western with our Western RPGs, right? So that's one of those genres that started off in the West, but then definitely got adopted pretty heavily into Japanese RPG culture. So now most dungeon crawlers are basically from Japan, even though they originated, and I still consider them Western RPGs. Yep, play more Shell. It's my first Souls-like for RPG Quest. Not my first Souls-like period. I mean, I played Demon Souls. Played in Platinum Demon Souls back in the day. Dark Souls I played a little bit of, but never got too far. Bloodborne I played a little bit of, never beat, but yeah. Well, they're cheap and easy to make, right? It's a lot easier making a dungeon crawler than making like a full-fledged JRPG. You just make a map, you make some enemies, make some characters, you throw it all together. There you go. You know, that's why it was a popular format way back when, you know, RPGs were a new factor on Western computers. It's easy to put together. But of course, it's easy to put together, but it's hard to make it good. So many Etrian Odyssey games. I'm sure those have a pretty good chance of winning if they ever show up in Fast Forward. It's probably one of the more well-known dungeon crawler series. Don't know if we're... Let's see if what happens if we go back to Brass Castle. If it even lets us. Yeah, I didn't think so. So it wouldn't make sense having to go back to the castle. So it's got to be somewhere in the Great Hollow we have to go. Just didn't hit the trigger, I guess. I love having to like spring random cutscene triggers. It's so annoying. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, if it goes up against, just, I don't know, any game that's come up already that has a big chunk of votes. Goes up against, like, you know, a bigger, well-known name like, you know, Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy or something. It's gonna have a hard time, but if it goes up against, you know, a whole bunch of DS games or something, maybe not. Okay, where the hell are we supposed to go? At this point, I'm thinking we do have to go to the castle, like the lake castle, because it doesn't seem like anything else is correct. I really hope I didn't miss a trigger in Duck Village. I mean, I went most places. I didn't go everywhere in every building, but wouldn't have made sense going anywhere other than, let's say, the inn. Chaos Springs? Never heard of it. I've never really looked too much into the mobile RPG market, though. That's what Urguys wanted to be. The Urguys was interesting, let's just say. The best way I could put it was interesting. It's rare for mobile market. Was it like a was it a game that you would purchase outright, kind of like Square does their games, or was it like a free to play kind of thing? Because I imagine if there's no gacha stuff, they wouldn't have been giving it out for free. Maybe by Square again. That makes sense, because Square is one of the few companies that actually, you know, puts out not necessarily full price, but definitely like actually like non-free-to-play RPGs. It's one of the few companies that can get away with it. Ugh, I hate tank movement controls. Rank 8 damage. Is their equipment like 9? Alright, nobody's at 9. Can't get to 10 unless I get to Calaria. Alright, so yeah, definitely doesn't seem like I have to go here. Unless I have to rest at the inn or something. So the only place left to revisit would be the castle. It doesn't make sense. I mean, we left the castle, so why would we go back? But I think everything else is a dead end, so... Did we sell the Hugo's one? I don't remember Thomas's. There might have been something like that, yeah. Again, there's nothing that, like that's sending us back to the castle. It sucks when the game really doesn't kind of point where you need to go. So we went to the brass castle to find Lily, but of course, you know, got turned away, and now it's like, all right. I know that Apple and Caesar went to Duck Village, but obviously they're not there. Yeah, at this point all the chapters are kind of blending together. Yeah, that's probably where she is right now. That's why none of them are there. But I mean, obviously, like for Hugo, since like if obviously I played Thomas's story, so I guess I kind of saw that in Thomas's story. But Hugo would have no indication where everybody went, right? There's nothing that's telling us to go back to the castle, and it wouldn't make sense because we were like literally like chased away from the castle. Well, let's just go visit it again because reasons. Just no apparent reason. Let's go see it again for shits and giggles. And that progresses the story, you know, like it's kind of weird. I really wish I could ride my griffin in the overworld, just to make traversal a lot faster. I really miss Chris's horse. Let's hope we get something here, because... Well, no instant cutscene. So I'm guessing get an appraisal shop now. Yep. Hooray, we got an appraiser. Except he's in my party right now, so... Can't appraise nothing. No, I mean, I'm assuming we'd got a cutscene by now, so... Man, where the hell do we have to go? If it's a spot I missed in the frickin' duck, yeah, no. I mean, the fact that Thomas is here means there's no... So we definitely didn't have to come here, so... It must have been the duck village, but... Maybe I just didn't go into a building I needed to trigger it. Fuck. I hate stuff like this. Such like a vague, just gotta step just in the right spot. I mean, the only other place that even had a remote mentioning of, hey, something's gonna be happening here, it was Duck Village, because of Caesar and Apple mentioning that they're going over there. So I did kind of go through the underground passage. Let's try going not through the underground passage this time. See if maybe we go in from like the Brass Castle direction. Something will happen. Like maybe on the field or something. Hasn't won yet. Still neck and neck with Sword Art Online. They're only, what, 6 points, or only 5 points difference. All it takes is one sub to switch from Dark Cloud to Sword Art Online to basically tie them up. Yeah, that's the thing. It's about as close as it could possibly be in terms of gameplay. I mean, it's at this point it's what 13, 14 games away if it doesn't win. To get some more shit. The voting ends after Harry Potter. I think that's the no, not after Harry Potter. After Harry Potter. So we got in 2 games. So it's always the third game. So like 343, 340, 348. 1 game before the fast forward. That way it gives me 1 game's worth of time to prepare whatever I need to prepare for it. Whether it might be, you know, scanning the manual, which I generally do before that point anyways. Or making sure everything is set up for it, that kind of thing. So plenty of time. Adventure Time, Pirates of Enchiridion. I think most of the Adventure Time games, I consider them more adventure games. I remember playing one on the PS3 back in the day for Platinum, and it definitely was more of a Zelda-like game, even though it had some roguelike elements. I'm assuming this one's something similar. It's definitely closer to adventure. Even though it definitely has some RPG elements, just this doesn't really... It's not really an RPG per se. Is it like a brand new release, or is it like... Plays more like a Child of Light. Let me look it up. Adventure Time. This one, Caribbean. Wikipedia has it listed as an action adventure. That's what Moby Games has listed at. Why is there so many fucking Adventure Time games? There it is. Yeah, seems like Moby Games and Wikipedia and everything else just puts it under the action adventure, so I think most places agree it's an action adventure game, so that's why it's on not on my list, I guess. Gotta go with the mass. I'll look more into it. I mean, obviously, I make the decision in the end, so if I look at it and it seems to have enough elements, let me just write it down so I don't forget about it. I'll take a better look at it. Adventure Time. Well, no, Moby Games. You could like you could change the genre if you put in like a request or whatever, and other people, like enough people agree, kind of thing. The problem with genres, of course, is it's definitely a very subjective thing with a lot of genres. So it's very hard to like. If a game kind of straddles the border between two genres, it's really hard to kind of put it one way or another, right? Yeah, exactly. Like watch like a 10-minute gameplay video. Oh, no. Something the dude be back, get some more shit. You have to empty the chest first. Oh, whatever. Guess it only spawns once per chapter. I'm sure I saw him more than once in one chapter though, but Sergeant Doe. I should put Joe seems to get a beating here. He's not a very good tank. I mean, he has more of a lover than a fighter. Alright, so let's go visit... Let's go visit the Hollow, let's go visit... let's visit like every rune to make sure we're not missing anything. Right now, I mean, that's the only two places that make sense to revisit. The castle doesn't make sense, so I'm assuming we would have got a cutscene, we would have seen it like right away, going to the castle. So more than likely it's something with either the Hollow or the Duck Village. Duck Village, I've visited most of it. Most of most of the main points of interest. Except for going to individual rooms like the I didn't go into the Rune shop or the one of the random houses in the back. Or the trade shop. Other than that, I kind of visited most of Duck Village. The Hollow, I mean, I didn't go into a lot of the shops. I didn't go into the back area. That could be a thing, yeah, maybe we have to go in the back area where we got the dwarf and that. The Batman. I wonder how the new Batman is. I guess they kind of go into the kind of the dark style of Batman. They need to bring back the cheesy, like, the cheesy classic Batman. Not the Adam West style, but like the, you know, the George Clooney ones. with the bat nipples. You definitely need Batman with the bat nipples. But of course that'll never happen because, you know, dark and dreary cells. That thing probably was uncomfortable as shit. Doesn't look very maneuverable. Alright. So there's nothing in Karaya Village. Obviously we can't go back here, so let's absolutely, like, check every nook and cranny of all these towns. See if we trigger some random cutscene. Because this is super annoying. Yeah, like, most of the people are gone out of this place, which is even worse. Nobody hiding in the corners. She wasn't there today. The human girl Atlantis is often at the waterfall. Okay. So Atlantis definitely will show up around here, but we'll have to bring the two kids. Oh, there we go. It's Apple. I thought she was heading to Duck Village. It's just like a random, like... It's like, freaking hell. Hugo, Sergeant, over here. Apple? Has something happened? She's a village is in trouble. I have to go for help. What is with that animation? You can't wander into the Great Hollow dressed like that, especially not these days. You look suspicious, you know. Keep that in mind. What happened to the Chisa village? Something terrible's happened. That's why I'm here. It would have made more sense to see her in Duck Village than here. That Flanders, I know, right? Harmonian forces are about to take the village. Caesar is there now, but I don't know if he can save them without help. Can I count on you? Sure. Absolutely, we can advance the plot. Hooray! If any of the 6 clans are in trouble, it's only right that we go help. How much good can we really do? A troop attacking the village may be smaller than you think. I'm sure you can make a difference. Leave word here and come with me. Alright, we'll tell Lucy. And it's settled. Yeah, why don't she go to the duck village for help? I like, and she even said she was going to the duck village, so it's my first thought is to go to the friggin' duck village. What are your plans? Sons, I help. I obey the code of villages. My alliance of free knights is the same code. You shield the weak. Let's inform Lucy. Apple will join me for now. Onion bagel for the duck. Poor duck's gonna choke on the onion bagel. Let's save. Let's talk to Lucy first before I forget. Chisa village is under attack. Yes, that's why we need you to inform the clan chiefs as soon as they return. Lizard fighters here can't go without the order. I will inform them. Oh, you must leave. Must you leave so soon? Ever since the raid on our village, I've been thinking about what I want. While tracking the Flame Champion, I made a decision. I want to protect a place and people like the Flame Champion did. That's why I must meet Lan in person. Somehow I have the feeling that going to Chisa village will bring me closer to him. I understand, Hugo. Oh, he's dead now. Maybe I, Hugo, walked the path of divine protection of the earth and wind spirits. Wow, 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 wow. As for your mother. Now go, Hugo, and be safe. Don't give your mother a reason to cry like me. I understand. Hugo, you're Lucia's son in so many ways. Really? I feel it in my bones. Clan Chief is a Korean hero. As her son, you've got the makings of a hero yourself. Thanks. Hooray. No. Well, well, Hugo's determined to make himself a hero. What of it? Nothing, nothing at all. I didn't say that was bad. I shouldn't have said it in front of everyone. Don't say that. I agree with Lucy. Hugo, I see a great hero in you. You're joking, right? I assure you I'm not. Let's go now. Chisa village needs us. Follow me. I know the quickest route to the Chisa village. Does she now? She'll give us like a direct shortcut. That'd be amazing. She's not standing in front of the underground path. Well, now we can go to the other town. Do I want to go to the other town? I mean, I guess I can upgrade my weapons to level 10. Ugh, fine. Let's go through this. We'll reload the other save point. Well, I mean, pretty much need to get my stuff leveled up to level 10 anyways, right? Everybody's only got level 9. So either way I'm looking at it, let's go through this. What would I give for Vicky? Should I even bother to see if she maybe she'll show up now instead of like next batch of chapters? I'd be very surprised if they would give us access to her. These guys are gonna have a hard time to hit things, aren't they? Yes, yes it is. He's from a kind of a desert wasteland area. He's used to that. He's lived through worse. I hate this friggin' mountain place. Like, oh, you have to go so far just to go nowhere. It's so annoying. Like, look how long these freaking, like, paths are, and there's, like, what, 5 of them before you get to where you need to go? This is the 3rd one, then we get the boss, and we get another one, and then we got another one after that. It's like 5 really long-ass corridors. I'll have to upgrade my weapons by 1 point. I'm really surprised we don't have our smith doesn't have at least the ability of like smithing level 10 at this point. I need to see if I'll have to read that next time I get back to the camp. I'll have to read that book about rarities. There must be another hammer somewhere. No, it's just when she gave us the shortcut to, well, the shortcut, she gave us the path to Chisa. She also gave us access to Caleria. Caleria right now has the smith that can get us to level 10 weapons. Since all my weapons are level 9, you know, getting that extra attack power is going to be useful, right? Spicy. Fantasy 13 corridors are way better than this, though. They don't have a whole lot of, like, nothing. You don't see the same corridor, like, 50 frickin' times, because you have to go through this, like, so often. It's so annoying. But the golem boss. It's like a quote command just with all of Hamish's food porn. Should totally do that. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? Yes, it is. Ow. That was a pain in the ass. Maybe get like better hammers than these things, just like random loot. New helmet, new armor, old tunic garbage, new robe, iron shield. Oh yeah, we threw a shield in the bank, didn't we? A chaos shield. That'd be good for what's his name. But actually, I wonder if Hugo will have access, because we do have the access, or we do have a bank guy in the village we're going to, but that might have been just with Geddoe. I don't think, I know Chris didn't have access to it. So Hugo very likely won't either. Better. Way worse. So we don't have enough Stars of Destiny to potentially try to get the script guide to come with us. I mean, I don't know what Fubar would even be considered. Hugo might be considered a child. Gamua and Halakashar are obviously like male. I don't know what Fubar and Sergeant Joe are considered. I know, right? No wonder the characters' feet are so big in this. How much running they have to do around. Feet are freaking humongous for a reason. They're swollen. Yeah, furries. I know, right? That's the thing. I don't know what the game considers males. Like they have to be human males or ducks. Like, how can you tell the gender of the duck? Sergeant Joe male? I don't know. Look under the tail feathers to find out. If there's any new characters here too. Oops. Strategist from Harmonia. Is she talking about what's his face? Caesar? Caesar here? Oh, hammer. Copper hammer. This probably gets us to level 10, I bet. Or up to level 12. Alright, well, that's way back. Wait. Didn't we have an iron hammer? Wouldn't a copper hammer be significantly worse than an iron hammer? Obviously the best hammer is probably gonna be a golden hammer, right? Probably the worst thing in existence. Oh man, I have to go all the way back to the castle. Fuck that. I don't want to go back to the castle. Can we give it to the smith? Then take it back after? Why does the game have to do that to me? Look here, I have a hammer. Oh, there's no hammer. Problem is, if I don't drop it off with Hugo, then I'll play Geddoe, but then he'll still be stuck on Hugo, so I have to go back to the castle to turn it in. Otherwise, the other characters won't be able to upgrade their stuff to level 12 until everybody kind of binds that together, right? Why? Why? Why didn't I get that with Geddoe? Maybe I couldn't get it with Geddoe at that point? Maybe I need to re-talk to all the characters in town, because... Premier Helm, that's a good upgrade. Let's get Sergeant Joe, he needs more defense. Guess I can buy two. That's a chainmail, Sergeant Joe. Oh, he's got a crab rice bowl. Could use that to pick up Mammy. Wouldn't have had to fight those crabs. I'll rip all our money, by the way, too. It took a big chunk of our cash there. There's a lot of rep there. Silver hat. There's one rep. I know, like, who would walk through the mountain path to get to the city every time? Like, screw that. Looks like Geddoe's the only dude who can do anything with that guy. I mean, he looked like he was there for story more than anything. I sell my soy sauce. Been hoarding forever. Make a whopping couple bucks. Salt, mayonnaise, maybe a good idea to buy mayonnaise for seasoning. I'll probably get some new seasoning. We can throw some gold dust on the. I'm definitely not going back to Vinay. I can't go back to Vinay. Yes, only Geddoe seems to have access to using the warehouse here. Freeze. That's new. Auto learn that ability, I guess. It'd be nice if, like, when you learn new abilities, if they would prompt something when you level up. It's like, hey, you can use this now. I wonder if that counts for mounted on him. It does, because they both attack at the same time, so you get, like, foobar that attacks, and then, assuming the enemy doesn't die, Hugo attacks afterwards. Let's get a whole bunch of skills up. I guess we're going back to the frickin' castle to turn this hammer. Can't I just buy a horse? I got 180,000 bucks. I'll buy a horse. Can't be that expensive. So I can make my way back a lot faster through that stupid ass mountain pass. I have a friggin' griffin in my party. Like, why can't I ride that? Why can't we use that like Chris uses her horse? You know how fast we'll be able to get through those areas? But no. Can't do that. I'm gonna fall asleep on the way back here. Yes, take some donkeys. What do I kill for a freaking fast travel system? I'm really tempted just to go see if Vicky can show up yet, but again, I'd be very surprised that any of my characters have access to Vicky without the other characters having access to her. So that'll happen until we get all the characters together. Especially since the only character that even had access to the town where, you know, supposedly Vicky shows up from was Geddoe, and she wasn't showing up with Geddoe, so nobody else can even have access to that town, so it wouldn't make sense that Vicky would show up without access to that town, so I don't know. Well, she definitely is. I mean, the NPCs mentioned her, mentioned a girl falling from the sky at the entrance of the mountain path near the entrance of I forget the name of that town. And then the guy who she apparently fell on even mentioned her name, Vicky. So she definitely shows up here, but I went there a couple times and no sign of her. It could be like that other guy in the other forest where it's just some weird requirements for them to show up. Like for him, we need a spot in our party, but other than that, I don't know where he spawns in the forest. But the fact that we need a spot in our party means he's probably gonna take that spot in our party, but what is he, like, just show up all of a sudden? Like maybe we're doing an encounter and all of a sudden he's there? Because any other character that would join you wouldn't need to have a spot in your party for them to join you. They just go to the castle and then you can pick them up later. Yeah. Like I'm hoping all this time that Vicky actually teleports. I mean, there's no guarantee that she'll teleport in this one. That was just her use in Suikoden 1 and 2. So I'm assuming she would have the ability to teleport us around, being a fast travel system. I'm hoping she does. But there's no guarantee that that's what she would even do in this one. So I'm just, you know, that was just her utility in my previous Suikoden games. So. Yeah, I mean, we're always going to have to come back here at least one more time to find her. The absolute minimum. Like, look how long this area is. Like, I should time this. I should time how long it takes me to get through this whole place here. And the encounter rate isn't even that high either. I mean, considering I can run away from most battles here. The encounter rate sometimes you go through an entire long-ass corridor and you're lucky to get one encounter. So it's not an issue with just the high encounter rate, it's just the freaking long tunnels. Like, look how far you have to go for each area. They could make this like a quarter of the size and still feel like it'd be too long. This is unnecessary padding. Like, sure, if you have to do it once, no problem. If you have to do it like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 times, like why is this a thing? Pretty much, right? I mean, as much as I like this game, I can guarantee you these really long areas are gonna drop the score by 1 point. Like, I can't score this more than 4 out of 5 for like this annoyance of these big empty, pointless corridors. Like, the game's like, it's not like they needed to pad the game length either. And 55 hours, and we're not even like feels like we're getting towards the end of the characters' individual stories at this point, but I mean, it's definitely not at the end of the game in any way. So it's probably a good, 30 plus hours left in this game. This does not need to be an 80-hour game. It is an 80-hour game because of this insane amount of backtracking through really long empty areas. But they got rid of that. They could drop this down to like a good, 50, 60 hour game, and that'd be plenty long. So this game definitely didn't need it. Again, it's not like the encounter rate's that high either, so it's not like they're using it to pad and just give you a whole lot of encounters to make it difficult or whatever. Like fake difficult. They could have, say, they cut the area down by a quarter and increase the encounter rate where you get the same amount of encounters anyways, but it would take you so much less time because you don't have to... Alright, so 1, 2... this is only 2 planes to get to get the castle. It's not as far as I thought it was. We'll be able to upgrade our stuff to level 12 if we have enough money. 190,000. It was 11,000 for level 10, so it's probably going to cost me a good... for each character, it's probably going to cost me a good 35,000, 40,000, I'm thinking, to upgrade to level 12. So I might need to do some gambling a little bit just to get enough money to do that. We'll see what the cost is first. See, that's one of those things you just like plow the field and relax, right? It's just one of those things you chill out to some music, or you do some other things where you're plowing the fields. This one's just annoying backtracking. There's nothing satisfying about it. Like when you get like these encounters, like okay, at least it's like here's a slightly long or more challenging encounter. Even though this encounter there's no point in actually doing this. Like I could just run away from this if I wanted to, because it's not going to give me experience. Maybe it's going to... I never really check how many skill points you get out of these, but you don't get any special items. You only get like a slightly tougher encounter. I was like, hey, alright. Could have something that's slightly tougher. Slightly more of a challenge. Might as well do it. Just to have something interesting. Oh, I did go through that area with Chris, but again, I never tried to go get Vicky, but... One thing I find interesting, though, is that Kid definitely doesn't have all the Stars of Destiny in his scouting thing. I don't know if maybe at some point, maybe when all the characters join up, you'll have more characters that show up in that list. Because some characters might not even be able to join until everybody gets together. Like I know, like Lana, or whatever her name was. I'm sure she technically could have joined, but unfortunately, I picked up the other two kids with Geddoe, and he had no room in his inventory in his party list to actually put the kids in to even go pick her up potentially. But if I had picked up the kids with Thomas, for example, I would have been able to go get her, right? So some characters, it's more like just the limitation by who I picked them up with, because you can't use these Stars of Destiny on anybody other than the character that picked them up, which is super stupid. Especially since they're like literally right there. So just hang around in the castle, but you can't get them on your team because you didn't pick them up. Yeah, and that's one thing. It's definitely a time thing. I'm definitely thinking it's at the point where all the parties join up, which I figure is going to be at the end of these chapter 3s, because Chris had a chapter 3 and she doesn't have any more chapters after that. Thomas had a chapter 2 and that was his last chapter. So I'm guessing every character is going to end a chapter 3, and then they'll get it all together. Like when it seems like every character is probably going to end up heading towards, the Flame Champion, right? They're all going to meet up with the Flame Champion, and then boom, suddenly we're all together again. Like, let's join up and go defeat the evil. Then everybody unites, and then we get to choose our party layout however we want and go from there, right? Alright, let's go upgrade our shit to level 12, I guess. Sword Art Online. Here, have a hammer. New hammer? Excellent. I can modify this to level 12. Hooray. Okay, so 18,000. Man, it's going to be more than I thought. I thought it was going to be like 40,000 to upgrade to 12, but it was like 11,000 to upgrade to 10, which is 10 from 9 to 10. 20 cut. Yeah, we're going to need to do some gambling here to upgrade everybody. Jesus. So it's 45,000 to upgrade one person from level 10 to level 12. And we have, well, Fubar doesn't count, so we got 3 more after this, so we got 135,000, and we have enough, but I guess I don't really need to gamble. I mean, what else am I going to spend money on at this point? I'm sure we're going to get experience, or get enough money to use for spending money if we run to another shop that has stuff we need. Sort of loyalty. Luft. My brother. He's just wielding his brother as a club. Rati Parjuri. Misty Parjuri. Yeah, there's a lot of Sword Art Online games. Alright, so these are our first characters with level 12 weapons. Well, not counting the ones that came with level 12 weapons. Now every character I play is going to have to come here and sharpen the weapons to level 12. remember seeing a, I think there was a golden hammer in one of the lists of rarities. I vaguely recall that. I think I wrote, did I write it down? Fine gold. No, I didn't write it down. $356, yeah. It's pretty close by. Libraries upstairs. Think about that for a second. Yeah, I'm surprised how few paintings we've been picking up. There's so many like painting spots here, but the only paintings I've ever picked up are graffiti. That's it. I've never picked up anything other than graffiti. But when it comes to stuff you can put on tables, and there's a lot less tables available. I picked up so many more of those. Where is it? This defines. Yeah. Oh, there it is, Golden Hammer. The Ixe Village. I mean, I'll have to keep looking at Ixe Village, I guess. See if we can get a Golden Hammer. Again, it seems like it'd be super soft, but I guess we can get one on Guild Hall. Armor Rage. Only Chris has access to the Guild Hall, or had access to the Guild Hall. Killer Crystal. Prosperity Ring, Metal Set. Oh yeah, shield. We have a Chaos Shield that you need to give to the other dude. That's the reason I came here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's somebody hanging out in like the bottom floor. Chaos Shield. Slight upgrade. That's all we had. Thought we had more in the bank, but it's all in the other characters. Oh yeah, Mayonnaise, I wanted to drop that off. Assuming that's going to count as a spice. Oops. The wrong way. On the day she opened her pub, it caught fire and burnt down. R.I.P. Anne. I should have checked if there's any new people to scout, but I doubt there would be. There's going to be new people to scout. It's going to be once we get all our people together again. I'll make it easy. None of them. Mayonnaise. Alright. Equal mayonnaise, mayo, egg. Super Pickles. Poison's character. Yeah, I don't think I want Super Pickles. Actually, there was a dude who was fond of Super Pickles in the Brass Castle, but he wasn't a Star of Destiny, so actually would have been interesting if we had to create something like that for Star of Destiny to have them join us. Yeah. Cream gratin. Those 180 hit points. None of these seem to be worth buying at all. Would you ever carry any of these instead of, like, the medicines? Plus the medicines don't, you know, poison you. Having someone in real life in Japan might not get hired, another problem. Yeah, there'd probably be like an insurance risk or something. Alright, let's get out of here. Why is the statue not identified, by the way? I guess it was unidentified in the chest. I can identify it, I just have to... Bad juju, yeah. They called the wrath of the gods on them or something. Hextall. That's a good point. I don't know if he goes after, like, young boys, though. I mean, he probably does. Sephiroth diseased yak with the 46 months. Awesome support. 46, dude. He's so much diseased yak. All the continued support. Yeah, he'll definitely chase after little girls, because we definitely know he was going after Ayla. We definitely have to keep him away from Chabot or whatever her name is. And we're not Ayla. Alina or whatever the hell. All these names, they all blend in together. Almost 4 years. Yep. Very close. The very big baby. Alright, where were we going? Shit. Oh yeah, we gotta go gotta go over here. Chisa Village, yeah. Okay, so Great Hollow, nah, it's too slow going through the ancient highway, so it's probably faster going through these two plains instead. What time is it? 11:40. Probably have enough time to get to Chisa Village. That's about it. I think, yeah, disease yak. For next day off, probably, well, I might stream Thursday after work, because I'm on standby for the rest of the week. Or no, sorry, Wednesday, yeah, this Saturday, sorry, this Saturday, but after Saturday, I'll be like the next Thursday, so. It's one of those weird switch weeks I have, so I'm like switching weekends. So this Saturday will be the next stream, and then after that it'll be the next Thursday. These chapter 3s are definitely significantly longer than the chapter 2s were. Although it seems like we're probably getting towards the end of Hugo's chapter 3. Definitely won't be finishing it tonight though. Because I mean we're just going to Chisa, which is near the end of Chris's chapter 3, but still have to do a whole bunch of other stuff afterwards. It sucks whenever like the Hugo Fubar mounted combo is really strong, but it's got a couple downsides. Number one is they both take damage if they get hit. They both take status effects when they get hit with status effects, and they can only attack one enemy, so they can't split their attacks if you're attacking a weaker enemy. But the upside is you do. I think you do more damage. I mean, I haven't really tested it. I haven't split them up recently to see if they're separated, they do more damage than if they're not separated. I would imagine they would. I hope. Maybe I'm not wasting my time by getting them mounted here. Let's try it. I can throw Fubar with Halleck or something. They got a... Oh, we got... Jeez. I just realized we got a combo with Halleck and Fubar Wild Roar. Alright, well... Wait, I saw another combo for a second. I was like, did I actually just unlock another combo just randomly? I didn't even think of trying Fubar with anybody else. I imagine it's not... he's not writing it, though. Probably an AoE of some kind. It would be funny, though. They probably move super slow. If anything, Fubar would be riding Halleck. Sitting on Halleck's shoulder. Let's try it out. Damage foes. Fubar plus Halleck becomes Berserk once per battle. This actually sounds pretty good. Unfortunately, we can't try it there because my team's just should have gotten everybody else to defend. You defend, you do your mighty roar. That's pretty good. Not so useful during boss fights or anything. Although I guess the Berserk, especially those two, the Berserk would be pretty useful. You got a decent amount of health. And of course they'll do more damage, so it's win-win. Let's go to Arcadia. That's a fun game. How are you enjoying it? Which one are you playing? Are you playing the Dreamcast one, or are you playing the GameCube version? The ship combat is cool, but it's a little too slow is my problem with the ship combat. Just drags on way too long. I don't need Sergeant Doe with Mulia. Dreamcast. I do like the GameCube one because it has those extra, like, the extra content that you don't get in the Dreamcast. Yeah. I guess you get some of that stuff if you downloaded, because it was one of those games that you could like download like DLC, if you will, on the Dreamcast. But of course, the GameCube version has it all pre-built, and it does come with some extra like bosses and stuff you can get. And it's also like $1 million to buy, so not a cheap one, unfortunately. That's a multi-disc on, was it a multi-disc on GameCube? I don't remember. Where's my GameCube games? Down here. Yeah. Yeah, collecting right now is stupid. I'm pretty sure it was one disc on, but I guess the yeah, it's one disc. The GameCube DVDs are, I mean, they're smaller size obviously, but they still hold more. But I think I remember somebody mentioning that they had to like reduce the audio quality, like music quality, a little bit on the GameCube one to make it fit on the one GameCube disc. So music supposedly is better on the Dreamcast, but obviously you got the extra content in the GameCube, which definitely more than makes up for that. Yeah, I'm lucky I picked up most of my collection before the prices went stupid. There's still a few games though, like mostly DS at this point I have to collect. But everything else retro is pretty much done now. I'm fully collected what I need to collect on all the other game systems. Well, I mean, I've only collected... My collection only starts with the PS1, but PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, I think I've got like 3 games left to pick up in the entire PS4 library. Vita, PSP is all done. Xbox 360, Wii, GameCube... Switch is ongoing, of course. 3DS is fully complete. So it's basically just DS. I've got like maybe 10 games on the DS, because some of the prices on those are just stupid. Yeah, the VMU. I mean, not that the VMU stuff is like super useful, but I guess nice little things to play. But yeah, the music being a little better. Not that, I mean, unless you're an audiophile, I probably wouldn't notice that much of a difference, but... For the portables, my collection basically starts with the DS for Nintendo stuff, and the PSP and the Vita. I haven't collected anything for Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. I mean, technically I could play those using a Game Boy player, but for those I'm basically just emulating as it is. Imagination, that was the one that got like super brutally hard towards the end, wasn't it? Or that getting like really, really hard. Yep, PSP, I've got a full collection of PSP now. Last one I had to pick up was the Ys 1 and 2 Chronicles, and I picked that up a couple months back. That one was not cheap, but I got the premium edition there that came with the CD soundtrack and that. Save at the inn before we go over there. What time is it? I probably have just enough time to get to Chisa Village. Hopefully we don't get a big-ass long cutscene there. I got a full Vita collection as well. I got super lucky with the PSP, because the PSP I got a really nice kind of Kickstarter to it, because I picked up a PSP collection, came with a PSP 3000, which is great because, you know, I had a PSP 1000, but of course there's no video output on that. But 3000, of course, you could connect a component cable onto it, as well as like a good like 20 or so like RPGs, which and for like about $300, and this is before the prices started going crazy. The value of the $300 package at this point would probably be well over $1,000 easily, maybe $2,000. Stuff like all the Persona games and stuff like Hexus Force and like all those really expensive ones. All the Tales of or Legend of Heroes games, that kind of stuff. So I got like a full collection of those practically right off the bat. So it was a nice kickstart of the PSP collection. Definitely picked that up at the right time. Right time, right place. Where do they give imagination? So if that's the one I'm thinking about, I do remember it getting super brutal towards the end. Medicine C. Is there any point in visiting? This was a dead end in Chris's. I give it a 2, yeah. I think because of the difficulty, like that difficulty spiked a lot towards the end. It wasn't too bad, and then like right at the end, the like last part of it, all of a sudden you're like, the game just, it's like, yeah, we're just gonna triple the difficulty level here. Definitely felt like it towards the end. It was like, hey, we need to make this game longer, so let's just make it super, super difficult. So it was definitely a slog at the end, I'll tell you that. If it wasn't for that, the game definitely would have been better. But yeah, that ending part just made it hurt. We have an extra party. I wonder if what's his face would show up. You still have to pick up Landis. But the problem is we can't go towards the... We can't go any further this way, right? Boss fight, though. This one might be a little too much to handle for this team. Okay, good. Went bankrupt, embezzlement, really. Some crazy drama there. Two Charizards. Oh, the crab would have done a lot of damage, though. I remember fighting him when I was fighting him by himself when I came here with Chris, and it wasn't an easy fight. He goes lower level. Be really nice to get Landis. I'm just not sure how to actually... Like, I know I need an empty spot in my party, so more than likely he would like jump into my party automatically. Only problem is where do I run into him? Could be anywhere in this forest, but let's try it. This attack definitely looks like it should be an AoE attack, just from the fact that it sweeps across the battlefield, but nope. Single target. Apparently not. There's like no point in fighting these things. It's not like you get a lot of XP or anything. It's really no point. Maybe he's like hanging out over here or something. Because this area here is especially like suspicious. It's just nothing here. All the spooters. The only point of interest here is this little plant, which I've never seen bloom either on Chris or obviously with Hugo. It is midnight, so maybe I don't really have time to look for Landis. Make our way over there. Let's check for him later. You know, this is the perfect time because we have like a spot in our party, but I wonder if it has to be a specific spot. Like, does it have to be the last spot in the party? Just do like one more encounter in this room. Or not. You know, when you want an encounter, never happens. Got the anti-griffin party going on here. Seems like every enemy just concentrates on one dude. I mean, I guess I would too. We totally need him in our party now. I mean, looking at his profile picture, well, profile, I mean, we just have like a shadow. He either looks like an angel or a demon. Definitely has wings. Maybe you have to do something like, maybe somebody has to die in battle if he's an angel, right? That could be a thing. Could be some weird requirement, but you think that Kid's scout would have at least given us a clue about that if that was the case. So, assuming we just need the spot in our party, like you mentioned. I don't know if I tarantulas. Wingly. Maybe he's actually Nina. We need to bring Ryu in here. Yeah, I mean, it could be like Vicky, right? But I mean, Vicky wasn't told to us by Kid. Like Vicky was just like some NPC that mentioned her. Like this one was specifically mentioned by Kid, and all the other ones so far that he's given us info on, we've been able to recruit them if we had the right, you know, requirements. Like Alanis, or whatever her name was, we need to have the other 2 kids, but I haven't been able to do that because of the party makeup we've had at the time. What else are we missing that he's given us info on? Guillaume we picked up. Nadir, we would just need, again, the correct party makeup. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to play with a character that would have had the right party makeup to pick him up and had access to that place. But again, that's not because, you know, we didn't have the ability to do that. It's just we just didn't happen to pick up the right Stars of Destiny on the right group of people to pick it up before we can do it manually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. I mean, every other one's been accessible if we had the ability of setting up our party the right way. So I'm sure he's probably accessible right now because Kid, you know, found the information. I just don't know if there's another requirement, right? Like maybe he only shows up if you have a party full of women. Assuming it's a guy. Could be something like that, right? We might need like... But, you know, you think Kid would at least give you some sort of clue about that, you know what I mean? Not just needing a spot in your party. Because right now, I mean, he's the only information we have to go on. This is just like a random like thing that can show up in my party all of a sudden. Well, that'd be really hard to find unless, you know, without his information. The odds of stumbling upon that would have been absolutely freaking impossible. Either way, don't have time tonight to attempt. If it's a random encounter, then I'll have to try grinding it later on. And again, I don't know if there's a specific spot in the forest that has to be. Just like, you know, Vicky shows up and supposedly shows up in like the mountain path as you're entering, like where you're entering it from the other town. So I'm assuming that rough area. So for him, it could be a specific spot in the forest, but it's again like me not finding a freaking needle in the haystack. Alright. Look. We're too late. No, there's still time, but hurry. Wow. Look out. This isn't safe. We should turn back. Charge! Wah! Yeah. Wild roar. Rip that guy. Rip that guy. Rip that guy. Iron boots. I know, right? Freaking armor made of paper. We're on a roll. Who's next? Down there. It's Chris. Get ready, everyone. Really? 2 of them? These guys have guts. Oh. All of a sudden there's like 4 or 5 of them. Will's thirsty for combat. Don't get too drunk on combat just yet. Can't afford a wrong step. We've almost fought our way into the village. We haven't made it yet. Look over there. And there, at the back of the village. Harmonia soldiers at the front and flanks, find thefts to the sides and rear. Be hemmed in between them. First take the ones at the sides. And the rear. Our friend Caesar will handle that. Apple's used to Caesar handling her rear. I mean, let's go save that village. Wah! Trouble monstrosity. Wait, this is like playing out different than Chris's playthrough, because Chris, didn't they use like a smoke thing to scare away any of the mounted dudes? Mission land denied. Gregson covered a Stevie Wonder song. We're like half of them unmounted, by the way. With these Mantors just like carrying these dudes on their mandibles, like, makes no sense. Fall back! Now for the others. All we really need is for Halleck to give another yell. I think they'll get the meaning. Okay. Wow. Yes, we did. Yeah, Hugo's a beast, actually. He does a lot of freaking damage. He's got like a triple attack and like a high crit chance. It's one way to say it. I know another. I end the plight of my comrade by sword, loyalty, and strength. Hugo, Sergeant. Sergeant, let's go. Charge. Should have been like quack. Or something like that. Sir, the battle cry continues. Braggarts, just because their reinforcements were timely. Sir, shall we regroup and attack in greater numbers? Thought is tempting. I'd rather go home. Sir? We needn't trouble ourselves. Made our appearance for today. We're not fleeing, we're just, making a tactical retreat. What's this? They're leaving already? They're probably here to measure our battle capability. Why risk casualties just for that? Is that all they wanted? Narr. Wah! Thank you, Halleck. It's fine, thanks. Halleck, it's enough. Wait, can we save now? Nope, more cutscenes coming up. Seems to have all worked out for the best. Yeah, but this isn't the end. We'll be back soon enough. We made it just in time. Your timing is so good. I'd say you must have been waiting in the wings for your big moment. That's more your style, Caesar. I've met you somewhere before. Yeah. That hair, those eyes, it was you. You killed them. Child of the village. That's an interesting way to greet an acquaintance. Hugo, don't do this. Don't stop me, Sergeant. I can avenge Lulu right now. No, you can't. Well, you probably could, actually. If I pitted Hugo against Chris, I wonder who would actually win. Because Hugo is a pretty damn strong damage dealer. Plus, he probably has the speed advantage, so you'd probably be able to kill Chris before Chris would even have a chance. I know that. I mean what I said. Don't do it. Of course, they would have like a duel. You would scream, "Death blow!" before attacking. Chris, of course, be smarter and, not do that. That she is. Way better without the armor. A woman is leaving the village. She says she's following the advice of some fortune-teller girl in Almakinnen. So it goes. Sergeant, I still don't understand why you always have to stop me. Because you're a dumbass, Hugo. Hugo, you're the son of the clan chief. One day, you'll take our place as leader. Expect no less from you. What if Zexen found out you'd attack one of her knights? She fought for this village. Who knows why she did it, but without her, today might have gone differently. Don't pick fights with people we need help from. So I should hurry up and get stronger, is that it? No, Hugo, no. That's not it at all. Aren't you the Chisa village chief? I am. And why would you let a Zexen? Why would you let that woman fight for the village? Why? She wanted to defend us. Is that not reason enough? I don't know. Alright, well, let's make a save here and I'll have to call it there for tonight. work in the morning. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to get at least Hugo's Chapter 3 done, but we're definitely getting near the end. I mean, this is pretty close. I mean, at this point, Chris went over to the other village and did a bunch of stuff. Then eventually met Santa and, like, you know. So I'm sure that Hugo is going to end up going over there once we, like, talk to people in this town, but not going to be doing that tonight. So we're probably close. We're probably, like, maybe an hour away, depending on how much running around I do, from finishing Hugo's. Then we'll start Geddoe. So the next stream will be on Saturday. Yeah, so Saturday will be the next stream. And yeah, we'll finish off Hugo. Probably finish off Hugo's Chapter 3, or Geddoe's Chapter 3. And assuming all of them, assuming it's what I think it is, where, like, after we finish all the Chapter 3s, then we get, like, a combined, like, everybody joins together and, you know, makes the full, you know, Stars of Destiny thing going on. And I'll be able to go around and get the characters I didn't pick up yet, and we'll go from there. So definitely call it there for tonight. So let's see who can host up before we head out for tonight, though. Who is online? Oh, we got Taco Adventure on, playing some of his adventure challenge thing. So we'll rate up Taco Adventure there, and we'll go from there. In the meantime, though, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some Suikoden 3 goodness. And I'll catch you Saturday for, I was going to say the end, but I mean, it's definitely not the end. Definitely far away from the end, it feels like. Let's go from there. Have a great night, guys. See you next time. Bye for now.